always check out the description box. Y'all can hear me. Y'all said y'all can hear me. What did it do, Miss T? Let me know if y'all can hear me. Let me go ahead and put this. Y'all can hear me? Miss, what you call Miss Country Grandma? Oh, Lord. I'm going to go ahead and pin the chat up, the link up there, but don't click it yet, please. I ain't going to be long. I'm just going to expound a little bit on that message tonight. Y'all can hear me great. Let me do my little chat call. All right. Hi, Love Spare. Hey, Secret Sister. Miss Dee Dee. Miss Brooklyn Taylor. She's so supportive, honey. She has a hashtag I stand with Angie. Now you don't get it. Don't get no better than that. It don't get no better than that. 312. What it do? What it do? Miss Dee Dee. Hey, Queen Diva. Hopefully, yeah. So I'm gonna make sure I get a little feedback first of all. I ain't gonna keep you on here long. What y'all think about the two shows tonight on Speak On It, You Dig, and Keep Speaking. You know, Speak On You Dig. The special guest was Trent, and Speak On It. I mean, Keep Speaking. That was pretty much just a little launch. That's not exactly what that channel will be about. But as you can see, the dynamics and the lineup and everything is, totally different. I don't know what the guys have in store for you, but I'm pretty sure it won't be more of the same as what we give out here. For the bullshit, you can always look for, like, our channel by Angie. Or, we everybody pretty much gives us a variety of things, but I sure would like to appreciate y'all, support or what have you. Um, I mean, it's not that much of pushing and promoting and stuff like that, and already they're doing making a positive showing, so I appreciate that. But I always look forward to me running the encores over here, which you guys get to get to view if you missed it, as well as people get to share it if you have channels and things of that nature. Oh, it's greatly appreciated because, and this just for what I'm thinking over here, right? We kind of want to break into other sectors, all right? Can't just be a dedicated R. Kelly sector for the duration. I mean, fortunate for us, we have a lot more of stuff to talk about, different things, what have you. But uh, it won't be. Let's see. Let me look up. Oh, Brooklyn, tell you so sweet. What she said, Joanne Gang. Oh, I don't know how to pronounce that, Brooklyn Taylor. Oh, so, okay. Yeah, but man, Oh shit, y'all. Honey, baby, I was knocked out. I'm sorry, y'all. Oh no, y'all didn't hear me. How long I been back here asleep? Jesus. Oh, I wasn't being mindful of y'all time. I am sorry. I was gone. You hear me? Gone, gone, gone. Like the song, baby. Oh my gosh. What's good with it, purple, purple? Yes. Yes, honey. I was knocked out. I was in mid sentence saying something. So I got a little power nap. I can go for another few. So anyway, I wanted to make sure that if y'all had, because the guys, I mean, please know that they have like a lot of subjects and a lot of content coming their way, right? But as you can see, it's something totally different. More of, it's educational and um, for entertainment. But you see, education is wrapped around it. It's wrapped around the whole entire setup because it's so much information, so many topics and things that affect our lives, right? So hopefully you guys are enjoying it and getting the notifications. I will try to always run an encore on our channel, like maybe on Fridays. So you guys know that it's another show that'll be coming for that Sunday. I know they were trying to maybe play around with the time slot, but so far, so good. I mean, I think it's moving smooth, for it to be like it's on its third show. You know what I'm saying? Because hell, me, I was a complete mess. So, but yeah. So as always, y'all can, like, share, and subscribe or what have you. As well as I got the Keep Speaking link in the description. As always, make sure y'all like, share, and subscribe to Club Blue. I'll try to do some type of giveaway or something prior to the holidays, but I have to do like before the Christmas break for the students. I have to do some work there. So anyway, I wanted to kind of continue to, like, hopefully a message of not. And I'm not talking about unity. Oh, there's JoJo. Oh, there's JoJo. Not so much of unity. What's good with it, JoJo the Ryan?
What's good? What's good? You gotta wait for my track phone to catch up with your fiber optic over there in the A and E and the N room.
Oh Lord. Yeah, well,
I
I
don't know
want
what's
to.
going on. I don't even see my goddamn logo. What the hell is going on? Do I need to go out and come
There,
in?
your logo's up there.
The hell you preach?
It is. I'm looking at it.
Oh, okay.
So, I wanted to, because I know that I mean, I've definitely been in some of this damn, beef and bullshit or whatever. Can you, JoJo?
Yeah,
Can
I'm
you mute?
listening.
Okay, you got some playing on in the background.
Oh, that's your TV. Go ahead.
Okay, all right. So, and I wanted to, like, it be amongst the first. I mean, it seems like the guys kind of set the tone tonight, but to be amongst the first to try to see if we can just die down this crazy ass you know, ridiculous beefing for no reason back and forth. Whether it's responding or whatever, and I know I'm doing a lot of responding and this, that, and the third, and it's for a reason, but I even want to stop that. Because at this point, it's like that. Well, what is any of this going to prove? Nothing can be changed. Nothing can be stopped, rearranged, aborted. Nothing can happen. Okay? There's nobody that can sabotage nobody's show. Nobody can turn anyone went from somebody's channel or whatever. People, regardless of what you think or whatever, people will tune in, will come through if that's what they want to do. And if they don't, then they won't. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So at this point, there's nothing that, people need to do, say whatever. What you need to do is try to put more focus in on what you got going on in your channel and this, that, and the third. And that is, I wanna when I tell you, I don't wanna and one thing I found out is when I stopped dealing with the cause of my frustration or my beef, that my going back and forth, like not even fucking with the person or whatever. I find myself, I don't have to be going back and forth, this, that, and the third. I don't have I'm not in a affiliation with them. I'm not associated with them. I'm not having conversations with them, whatever. So I don't have nothing, you know. It's basically I'm coming on here, kicking whatever. Now we're talking about something happened, pointing on it, someone's channel. That's something different. We're discussing something that happened, but when it's a beef or it's a back and forth going on, you know what kind of energy that feels like, what you see. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, but
So,
okay, let me know when you finish.
okay. So I want to, be amongst one of the first to say, can anybody, ain't we got to get along, this, that, and the third. But you calm down, cut out a whole bunch of, BS just by simply keeping folks' names out of your mouth. You know, if you just simply commenting on stuff that happened, because I know that channels such as like Sylvia's and the way mine is set up, and who else is prima donnas and chokes, and we bring forth pretty much original content, original commentary, and it gives people commentary and things to talk about, whatever. And there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying, when you talking about it, what actually happened, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm talking when you hitting it with the remix and the lies and shit like that. And with Joseph, can you cut that down?
I don't have nothing on.
Is it a TV or something you got going
I
on?
don't have a TV on. Ain't nothing on.
Oh,
That's shit. You better check your control room.
well. So I'm just saying, you just try to somehow try to let this shit die down, and we need to put our focus or whatever on ourselves, our channels, or something positive. Yes,
Okay.
sir. Jojo. Go
Okay.
ahead.
Listen, first of all, young lady, you need to get you some rest. You really do, because I can see this shit is draining, and it's very much so warranted. Because when you're looking at this and you understanding what's going on, you get engulfed in this shit, and before you know it, you're not doing what's right for you as a person. And when I'm saying that, I mean, like, you're not getting any rest. I can hear it in your voice, and I know the people by the sound of your voice can hear it. And point number two, how can you please everybody? You can't. Answer, you cannot do it. So what you
Mm,
do in those certain situations, you do what's right for you.
right.
You're gonna get negative, you're gonna get positive, and you just gonna get resenters and opposers, or whatever they want to call themselves at that point. But this is the key ingredients. You cannot allow negativity to consume you to the point where it it consumes you in the aspect of you're no longer doing what's good for you, and as far as your channel wise, you're not doing what's right for your channel. You know, and I get you have to address certain issues, and that's why I did what I did on in a certain aspect on a different level. But I don't want to let it consume me because after when I say what I say, it's over with. I'm not even tripping on nothing else because what's gonna be said is gonna be said. It's like chatter, you know. You don't listen to chatter. Only people that wallow in the mire listen to chatter,
Mm.
and it's designated to get you to do such a thing. That means you're feeding into it.
Mm.
Nobody comes for nobody that's nothing. You have to go attack something that's something, if that makes any sense.
Mm.
So when people come at me, and I don't know, and this is in my everyday life, I might add this. I don't even pay attention to it because what I do, I focus on what am I doing that making these people come for me.
Mm.
So when they do that, what I do, I take that shit and kick it to another level. So that's why that saying, putting it in their face, came from a long time ago. I'm gonna make you mad at me, and you're not gonna really know why you're mad at me. You're not gonna tell the truth because see, the truth is always hidden. The lie is always prevalent, but the truth tastes good to a belly full of lies. So when you put the truth out here, it doesn't need an alibi. So that means you don't even have to come behind it no more. So when you out here trying to shade the next person to put your truth forward, what you're doing is you're stepping down to their level. You know, it's hard to kind of put this out here because I love all of my people, but some of my people suffer from a lack of knowledge, and they're gonna perish from that. So they're not gonna get it. They're not gonna understand it. I don't care how you present it and how you fold it, how you put it in a pretty little bow, and how you walk around like a little lamb. They don't
Mm.
get that shit. What they understand is the destruction of the next person.
Mm.
This is what they do. Why? It's not because it's that person in that individual, it's a spirit in them. This is what they do. This is what they've been taught to do. The destruction of the next man. And 9 times out of 10, it's somebody of the same hue, same color. So this is prevalent in this particular community, meaning this sector. This is what's nurtured. Look around. Have you seen anything positive really come out of this shit?
Mm.
Yeah. So when you pushing positive out here, oh no, we can't have that. We got to come hit you across the head with some bullshit. 9 times out of 10, what is bullshit? Lies. That's how you scandalize a person with lies. And whomever listen to the motherfuckers.
Crazy. Well,
It's very much crazy. It's insane. You know what? What's so crazy on your live the other night? We was talking about that. I said, the dude, I'm not gonna even address them in a manner such as I'm cursing him out anymore. Cause I had to sit back and say, wait a minute, I'm becoming a part of this shit. Because I'm doing exactly what I said and I know better of. To
mm.
curse him out, it's been proven that that does what? Nothing. The evidence shows it because he continued to grow from it. So I'm doing nothing but feeding into it. What I and this is something I know you know. You diagnose these kind of people activities all day. You put it in your community chat. You know these people are sick.
Mm-hmm.
They got a sick way of thinking, and they have never really did the necessary things to understand why they sick. But by you being the smartest person on that planet, so to speak, and I gotta say it like that because it's not that you're announcing that you're smarter than everybody. No,
Uh-uh.
your behavior is showing me I'm smarter than you. It's your behavior that's telling me I'm smarter than you. And being smarter than someone doesn't make you more intelligent than them. It makes you aware of certain things. So when you're aware of these people that does these certain things just for what? Clicks and views, because you gotta break it back down. These people are doing this for clicks and views. When I first came on your platform, I said to you what? I said you well traveled.
Mm. Well, as far as me, it's not consuming me because this is, I mean, addressing this shit is just, that's just nothing. I mean, really addressing people ain't bad, typically ain't bad shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's nothing, and because I know it gets you, make motherfuckers crazy and all that type of stuff. I Kiki went on saying it or typing the shit to you, whatever. It's nothing. I
Mhm.
do need some sleep. That
Yeah,
I do
I
need,
know, I
but
know.
that ain't because I'm up fucking with these motherfuckers. That was up, because of a whole new element, And
Right.
I don't get that much sleep around the same time every year. So that's pretty much what that was about. But it just parlayed into this. But for the sake of the subs and the people that watch or whatever. Yeah, a lot of this stuff is funny, it's entertaining to watch or whatever. I'm not saying that, we can always be 100% free from the BS because that would never happen. But it's just the ridiculous parts to
Yeah, but
where,
what do you do about that? What do you do about
well,
that?
that's what I'm asking. I'm asking, like, if you could just, some kind of way. I'm gonna see what is going to be my threshold of what I will respond to and this that, and the third. Maybe I can do that because I mean I and that's what another thing. That's why I don't like to listen to videos with somebody going at me this and that because like I said, a lot of these videos I haven't watched or what have you because I know it makes me mad and then it makes me go to hunting searching for your life and try to cut it off and stuff like that. Then I got to respond and go back and forth, cuss you out, this and that. Then I'm gonna have flashbacks and all kinds of stuff. I
Right.
don't be want to do none of that. I be want to come on here and kiki talk about stuff that matters and not be a part of what is going on, this and the third drama, whatever. But you could talk about it in a way where you could talk about what happened on somebody's channel or what have you,
Right.
and then you could talk about the solutions for it. The
Right.
solutions.
And that's cool because let me tell you something. That's a good way of looking at it. But I'm gonna tell you, and this is grim. People gonna hate you for whatever you do.
Oh,
It is what it is. You can't do nothing about that.
right, right.
And you see this. You can get on here and talk about shit, the color of red, and somebody gonna critique you about that, and then flip it and say some crazy shit that you didn't say about the color of red. This is what this is a poison culture. It's a poison culture, and black folks as a whole, we are poison. I keep saying this. I've been saying it, and I'm gonna keep saying it until I see different. Because this behavior I seen this weekend, I had to come on and speak about it. This shit is damn near unconstitutional. I'm like, for real? Because the person is going on in they everyday lives and doing what they do, you have to come back and dissect it and break it down and put it in and say what you want to say about it and add to it, subtract to it. For what? And the end results of it, what is it about? How does it affect your bottom line? How does it affect you in your everyday activity? None. None. But you got people get on here and do that because I tell you what it is. They haven't been a part of nothing or not a part of nothing. They ain't gonna tell you that. They get on here and say, they got the best life going on. But they're not telling a truth. They're not telling a truth out here. So this is the biggest thing happened to a lot of people, and I'm wise enough to understand that. So that's why I'm very careful when I address certain things. But this is what you're looking at. It's right there in our faces. I mean, the behavior I seen this weekend, and particularly today, it was like, wow, for real? Where have we sinking as a group of people? But we'll use a banner. And y'all know what that banner is. Because let's tell the truth here. We all won't know one another if it wasn't because of that banner. We won't have these channels and speaking to one another if it wasn't under that banner. So stop using that banner in the wrong manner. Because see, you can sit back and look at this shit and tell where it comes from. When you're dealing with it from a psychological level, a socialism level, and all the rest of them that's prevalent in your life besides you getting under this one banner that you're saying you about. But see, they'll use it in all kind of ways to what? Help them in their plight to say what they're saying. But they're not gonna tell the truth. And some of them, this is the sad part about it. Really don't understand it. That's when you get to the medical science of it, the psychological parts of it. They don't know because you find yourself acting out and doing things that you haven't done before, but it feels good. And that feel good part of it is the recognition that you never had in your life as a child. That's why I always say some of these people never been to Boy Scout, Girl Scout. And that is breaking it down to an atom. Because all you have to do is look at it. Who behaves in this manner?
Oh no.
Yeah. I mean, shit, man. This is sad, man. We have reached a newer low under one banner. I don't care if you're an opposer, you're against this particular individual, or with them. You wouldn't even be on here being able to talk about each other if it wasn't for this individual. But see, what you have here is people using it in vain. You're not for or against. You're with what you believe in. And what that show and what you're showing is you full of shit. Yeah, you're full of shit. Because nobody on here, as we speaking right here now, would know each other if it wasn't for one banner. And I'm doing that to not even say the name. Nobody. It would be no channels developed under this umbrella if it wasn't for the banner. Let's tell the truth here, people. See, this is something people don't like to understand, the dynamics of it. See, because I deal with it from a functional level. I don't speak on it all the time, but enough is enough. You deal with your failures in life. You bring it to YouTube. What you do, and this is how they do it. They will afflict it towards you, bring harm towards you, talk about you. But it's all about that individual if we tell the truth. This is afflictions in their lives. Your the evidence shows it, your behavior shows it, your action shows it. So all you doing is looking in the mirror and reflecting and pointing at somebody else. Why? Because it's too scary for you to say, I was a failure. I failed at this, XYZ. So let me point it at somebody else and talk about them. Because it's easier to do that. It's so easy to do that. And this is what we do as a culture, which is tacky, trashy, and terroristic. 3 T's. That is black culture. 3 T's. Tacky, trashy, and terroristic. That's what we do. And the evidence showing it. I'm not making this up. Don't believe nothing JoJo is saying. Put it to a test. The tackiness. We all can speak to each other and get along with each other. And then comes the trashiness. We start talking about one another. Oh, this blankety blank SOB, F this bitch, fuck this nigga, bam, bam, bam. And y'all know the words. And then it gets terroristic. Oh, I'm gonna kill you when I see you. I'm gonna pull up. I better not see you here. I better not see you there. 3 T's. Tacky, trashy, terroristic. But here's the flip of it. All of those behaviors that I just said that we participate in, when it comes to that dominant society, you find a way to miraculously learn how to act. Because you're not going to do it to them. You're not going to do it to him. So that's when you get this, yes, sir, no, ma'am, yes, your honor. Nah, we are great pretenders. We are great pretenders. Won't you go down there and do that to a society that taught you how to do it? So they know you're going to do it, but they know you're not going to bark up the tree to do it with them. Nah, we ain't going to do that to them. We not going to do that to them, but we'll do it to our own fellow kind. Because why? Right. It's permitted.
Right.
Yeah.
What is high maintenance? I need to see if I can do like she is a admin on Brenda's and Sylvia's. I wanted to see if she could do a admin, and so she could show you where you to go to do it.
I don't know what
you. I'm talking about, how you actually have.
I know what you're saying, but like hey, I know what you're saying. I try to say, but you ain't presenting that shit right, and I'm mad at you. My team lost today. What's up with that shit? Man,
I gotta stop. I gotta stop. You know how they lost. Man. You know how they lost.
Listen.
What you do to me? all I
Okay.
have to
What's
say.
her name? Whoopi? Whoopi?
Yeah, what you do to me. And I ain't even put 2 fingers on you. I ain't even put the 2 fingers on your ass. Yeah, I ain't even put the 2 fingers on your ass and look
Man,
what
I
happened.
knew that. I said, listen, I need to get off the phone with her, but I'm gonna chill.
You weren't on the phone with me
Yes,
because
I was, damn it.
I was asleep
I don't
when
know
they
what.
lost today.
No, you wouldn't sleep. You ain't been asleep in 24 hours. You know that song, 24
More or
hours?
less, more like 48.
Yeah,
They
48.
played
That
yesterday.
that shit. Yeah, man, I was on the phone. I said, you know what? And I told you last week I ain't getting on the phone with your ass when they playing. Cause you janky.
Oh, no, I was asleep because
Your ass is janky.
yeah, you and your team. No, you nope. You know how they had their ass lost.
Man, your ass
Um,
janky, man.
Deboski, what you say? You won't be taking out reports. Oh, Debo, Lord, Debo. I mean, I, I got to
I mean,
finish.
no. But seriously, Aunt, I seen a new level of people behavior,
Yeah.
particularly, you know, colored folks.
Mm.
Yeah.
And just to get let's talk about this while you're up here, right?
Hmm.
All right. So you're no less of an R. Kelly supporter since we could say since we've been together, right? I can say put
Hmm.
it like that, right?
Right.
And I'm no less than Larry's friend since we've been together.
Right.
We don't have don't we are two logical, rational people with mental illness in check, void of personality disorders and any of that stuff. When that falls on the line of that, but I'm saying so we don't have no hate for what I'm saying, and to the what I'm saying, and me, I'm not for or against R. Kelly, not for or against the accuser. Said this 1,000 times. I only do the legal portion of it, and we be touching on some other stuff. The psychological portion I do mainly on the board, the community board, stuff like that.
Right.
Just there's some playing you got playing in the background. You sure you ain't got the phone up or something?
Man, I listen. I
Well,
don't
you got
have.
to have it up because
I don't have shit on, man.
no, I'm talking about because you hit the link. You got to have something to hit the link on.
Yeah, but I
Okay,
ain't.
so that should be fine.
That's that. I told you what that is. That's the control room.
You got no control. So, and it's like, and I know people, and I think when people understand that your ghetto games, your fucked up train of thought, and all that stuff is not going to deter not one person from visiting your channels and visiting my channel or anyone else's. What turns people on and off is you, not and your content or whatever you're talking about. That's
Okay.
what it is. So it's like when you sit up here and and it's all just an attack to knock some and they have the same MO. Come after your reputation by any means necessary, lies and shit like that. Trying to expose all kind of crazy shit, and then to see if you could turn somebody off. And but what they don't realize is that people are more smarter than they give credit to. Just because we're able to have people just want to both just because we're able to have people to come through and listen to us, this and the third, that don't mean that they are buying everything we're saying, especially when it comes to another person. I always tell people, even when it comes to my information, or whatever, don't take my word for it. Go find some kind of way to look it up. You know, go see if you can um use those online legal resources that's credible. I ain't talking about something where somebody can write in. Even Wikipedia isn't you know bulletproof when it comes to no goddamn
Right.
legal stuff, whatever. Just you ain't got to observe. Somebody said this. You think somebody said this. Go listen to that person's lives. Go ask. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
And you know that's interesting that you brought that up because I'm gonna go real deep with this one because that's very prevalent what you just said. Because I always say don't believe nothing I'm saying. Go look it up. In case in point, where you this is for you Bible thumpers because I'm gonna go here because I gotta do it. I'm duty bound to do such a thing. When you people listen to King James version of the Bible and you're reading his context, you have to go look at who King James was before you can understand why and how he wrote it in such a way. Go study who King James was. Stop just studying what he said. Go study who he was, and you'll get a firm understanding why he wrote it in such a sense.
Oh, I like that. I like that. So yeah, that's a good. That's good. That's deep. That's profound. Go figure out who that person is, and also look at the motive. Look at all of that. Then consider that information, and you can verify if the information is true. What's good with it, Debo?
Chilling. How y'all feeling?
All right. Lord, when he come in lighthearted and all innocent like a little lamb,
He
Lord,
got his car he got his cardinal on, huh?
yeah,
You know,
exactly.
you made a point that I thought people might not realize this, but when you were saying we all met underneath this banner, so if we all met underneath this banner, and that's the only way we know each other, I don't understand how you can get police reports. I damage people property. I want to do well-being checks. I don't understand how you go to wondering who in somebody's room or where they live or what kind of car they drive. I get what comes with this shit. But at some point in time, you can't continue to hide behind that banner doing foul ass shit and use that banner as an excuse, especially when you done already used this banner to say you're connected to this banner, either by uh, being raised underneath this banner, being a God uh, sibling through this banner, being connected through email systems with this banner. See, I'm just a regular person. I don't know anybody that was flying the banner before me. I don't know anybody that's connected to the banner. But all these people that do, they should be held to a different standard than a regular person in the street. If you got the banner email, you been the mentee of the banner, you claiming God relation to the banner, then some of y'all should have more uh self-respect
Accountability.
about some of the stuff that y'all been doing. You know, when I really thought about it today, all the stuff that Dana been, and I don't want to throw him out there like that. I'm just saying, all the stuff you've been out here doing, you doing this shit, and you know this man, and that shit in his indictment.
That's what I'm saying. See, it's like this. You can use a vehicle. We could pile up in a caravan to go anywhere, and we going on a field trip. It's like when we arrive to our designated destination, I'm not accountable for when you get out of this van and go to you wherever you want to go and do the behavior that you do. But I
And
know we all came in on this in this truck.
if you say, you know, uh, I'm, you're not for this banner, so since you're not for this banner, I'm going to break your shit out. I try to get you arrested because I feel you're not for this banner. Once you say, I feel you're not for this banner, then you go and do some foul shit in exchange for how you feel. Then you're acting out on behalf of the banner. Is that correct?
No, what you're doing, you're acting out on emotions. You're acting out on individuality. Because again, if we all in the same car
But
and we're
we only
going,
know each other from the banner.
yeah, but
Yeah,
I
but
get that.
I see what you're saying, but it could be assumed that you acting out on behalf of that banner. I can see what
Right.
you're saying. It looks like that's
Right.
what you're
You know,
doing.
because you got to also take in
Okay, that makes
consideration,
a whole lot of sense.
what if I
Yeah,
don't know you at all? All I
yeah.
know is, you know, motherfucking, we came here for this reason, but now all of a sudden you destroying my shit because you feel I'm not representing the banner right. Then you're acting out on the banner behalf.
That again,
Yeah,
that goes to saying you're not in control of when that individual gets out of that truck, which the truck being a banner.
I done read R. Kelly's indictment several times, and I have always raised the issue that when Daryl McDavid is doing criminal conduct, they don't say that R. Kelly is there. They say that Daryl
right.
McDavid did it on R. Kelly's behalf.
This is what I mean by the
Right,
So
system.
but then
if
we
you don't
went
know
through.
me, but you feel
Yeah,
that you're related to R. Kelly, you feel that he's
right.
your mentee, you're on his emailing list, and you go out here and you feel that I'm not for him, so you attack me or my family or my property, then you're doing that on his behalf.
It
This is
can be assumed that way. Yeah, but
this.
now
Go ahead.
listen to now listen to this now, and I'm gonna throw myself into it. And and Debo, you've had some wars on the streets, whatever. When people go get restraining orders and police reports and things of that nature, all they need really, the proof of it comes later, but all they need really is a reasonable feeling of fear, of you, this, that, and the third, whatever. A lot of times you have provoked some of these people to go get those reports just by the stuff that you said.
Okay, and
And
what?
stuff has
And what?
happened,
And
right?
what?
And stuff
At
has
the end of the
happened.
day, though, Miss Walker, you would have
Yeah.
never wanted to feel scared or go get a police report if you didn't meet me under R. Kelly. Okay?
Yeah, I understand that, but I'm moving away from that. What I'm saying is, and I'm not justifying because, and
If you
granted,
look,
a
look, look,
lot
look,
of
look,
these,
look. Let me tell
wait
you
a minute,
something.
a lot of these reports and stuff like that, it's just bullshit to get somebody locked up, this, that, and the third. We all know that. We all know that some of it's just a
But
step to get.
when you said you have said this on your YouTube channel that may lead somebody to be in
Right.
fear. Did I
Me
con-
too. Me
did I
too.
did I contact this person?
Well, I don't know. What I'm saying is,
So
if you
look,
sit
hold
up
on,
there,
wait.
go ahead.
If a person come to my YouTube channel and watch me and they feel scared, right?
Uh,
Did I contact that person?
no, but that's not. You
Okay,
barely need
because
it.
I can watch Tommy Sotomayor and I feel scared for my mother and my sister and my nieces. So should I go get a police report on Tommy Sotomayor? Because when I watch his channel, everybody a dog head bitch and black bitches and bitch.
No, but but you didn't listen what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, all you need is a feeling of fear. That's what you
No.
need. I
That's
said,
false.
hold on, and I said, but proving that they were actually up under a umbrella of threat by that person comes later on down the line. That's what I'm
What you
saying.
need
We're
to
saying the
prove,
same thing.
what you need to prove in court, I've been in that twice for this shit and then
I
lose.
know that's what I'm talking about, the proof in court.
Yeah, the proof in court, you have to prove
Right.
at some point in time this person hit you. Not through my Facebook group that a motherfucker taking a recording out of off your Facebook page. Not through my Facebook group that motherfucker's taking a recording out of that happened in January. We in December. You gotta have a text message from me. You gotta have a phone conversation from me. You gotta have me coming to your resident, your house. You don't got that shit. The only thing you got is this banner.
That's
That's
what I
it.
said. That's why I said. That's why I put it in those parts like I did. I said to go down there and have somebody take a
Now, if we
police
was in a
report and stuff.
relationship
All you need is
prior,
like you said, you
you
felt
might can get a little
scared or
leeway.
whatever.
But by
But
us
when you
only
get to
coming
court,
together underneath this banner, at some point in time, I need to be contacting you.
well, that comes again. That comes when you get in court. They have to prove that. That's why some of them get upheld, some of them get rejected.
Right. And I've been hearing what people say, and they say the same thing you say. I watch his channel, I feel this way and I feel that way. Why are you watching my channel? I'm not contacting you.
Right. I'm just saying that's what they
If this would work, if this would work, then I can get Tasha K shut down, Tommy Soda Maya shut down, Choco Joke shut down, Hassan Campbell shut down. If I go and watch somebody's channel and I say, me watching this person makes me feel scared, it makes me feel threatened, why are you continuing to watch somebody that makes you feel that way?
I'm breaking down the legal part of it.
Yeah, but at the end of the day,
it's right or wrong. Hold on, I'm just telling you, and you know this. So I mean, so hold on with the defense first. You already know this. I said, well, for a person to go down there to get a police report or whatever, all they have to have is just the feeling of fear, express that they fear some kind of way. I didn't say nothing about what they have, and then I went to say what they have to prove in court. That's why a lot of them get thrown out. Some of them get upheld.
Okay, and I'm not
the same thing.
I'm not disputing that.
That's what I'm saying. We're saying the same thing.
What I'm saying though is, if you felt that way from something that happened in January, so you went to the police in March for order of protection, you still came back after getting the order of protection to go back to my channel again and watch it, back to my channel again and watch it from March all the way to December. When you gonna stop watching something that's mind fucking you, that's making you scared, making you feel this way? When are you going to be the adult and turn it off?
Which is what somebody can raise in court. Like, this is over YouTube. This is, this is not some,
this is not reality.
This is not
me at your job. This is not me surrounding your table, beating your table. This is not me pulling up at your house, busting your motherfucking windows out on your driveway. It's not the same thing.
Yeah. And that's why a lot of people, that's why counters, when you go to court, people that's been taken to court actually end up making counters, because what you say, what you just said has happened, things of that nature. And I'm not taking nobody's side on it, but I'm saying it's so, the bar is so low and the threshold is so low of what someone needs for a fact, say,
from being in court twice and winning, I know for a fact, with all the shit that I done been through, I can get an order of protection. For real. I know it for a fact. And I'm gonna tell you something too, man. I got a trick for a lot of motherfuckers. They really just don't know. Because I went through 2020 being tough. I went through 2021 being tough. I never backed down from nobody, never ran from nobody, never called the police on nobody, never filled out a police report on nobody. But 2022, I'm going to be making police reports. I'm going to be getting order of protections. And not only that, if you fuck with me, I will call the police right in your face. Don't give me all shit when y'all rolling around with order of protections and police reports on the motherfucker, trying to get them off the motherfucking street. And it's all cool for you to do it, well, then it's cool for me to do it, because I'm not about to play street games with police motherfuckers. And I guarantee you, before that R. Kelly trial started, where y'all thinking y'all getting your ducks lined up in a row, I'm already have police reports on half you motherfuckers, and that's a fact. And some of these order of protections, I'm gonna win by default, because some of you motherfuckers don't even live in Illinois. Real shit.
Oh Lord.
And I'm just saying, when I go into court, I can show that underneath this banner, I met these people, and that's the only way I know these people. And the moment that I said, fuck this banner, and I come before this banner, these people started doing well-being checks on my family members' houses, destroying my property, and making false police reports. I can prove it. And not only that, I can prove that y'all all together. I can prove that y'all done came to my table and threatened me and etc. Threatening y'all. Show me on the video surrounding y'all. Show me your property damage. Show me a well-being check in the night. You ain't got that. I got that. And trust me, before y'all even all that shit y'all want to do to somebody else, don't be surprised when it get done to you. I don't want to hear none of that. Oh, he a rat, he a snitch, but you running with rats and snitches. And it's cool as long as it's to get Deboski locked up. Real shit.
Well, Debo, let me ask you a question, right? Being that there's so many supporters,
Not all these people.
What would be
These people on
just
YouTube don't speak for R. Kelly supporters. I just want to make that clear. These people on YouTube ain't the real supporters. The real supporters in the street. They don't even watch YouTube.
So let me ask you this: what for you? What would make you like squash some of this stuff that hasn't gone like we don't know? I mean,
Way
it
I
just
see,
gone without. What
the
would it
best way
take?
I see us squashing it is for you to respect that I don't respect you. For you to respect that I don't fear you. For you to respect that I can say whatever I want to say because people have died for me to have the motherfucking freedom of speech. For you to respect that I'm not no motherfucking pussy and I'm a motherfucking man and my family come first before the bullshit you met me under some banner dumb shit. Now you respect that, we can move on. Because you ain't gonna change my you ain't gonna change how I think about you. You ain't gonna make me respect you. I'm not gonna fuck with you. And I'm gonna say whatever I want to say. I don't give a damn how many police reports you get or the protections you get. None of that shit is going to change. None of that shit is going to change. Nothing. Straight up and down. Motherfucking Martin Luther King got his head blew off on the balcony for me to say whatever the fuck I want to say. Rosa Parks sit on the back of a bus for me to say whatever the fuck I want to say. Harriet Tubman was running through the motherfucking tunnels for me to say whatever the fuck I want to say. And I'm going to say whatever the fuck I want to say. If you don't like it, stop watching me. It ain't like I go to your mom, call your phone, telling you some shit and all this other shit. And I seen some people say, you text my phone all these threats. Yeah, because in 2020 and 2021, why do I need to woof at you on YouTube? I'm hitting your phone up on some what you want to do. I ain't know you gonna go to the police. But since that's what you want to do, now I know that that's what you want. Stop hopping on YouTube playing like you some tough motherfucker when you're not.
Right.
And I be falling for that tough shit. Pull up on the 9. Pull up on the 9. Get you ain't this, you ain't that. You a bitch, you scared. Why you didn't do this? Why you didn't do that? I'm not falling for that shit no more. This ain't high school. This ain't high school. Not when you sending sheriffs to my motherfucking baby mom. You got motherfucking females contacting me thinking I got somebody pregnant because you got me in motherfucking domestic relation court. Breaking my motherfucking windows, broke in my motherfucking car, stole my phone. Filling out goofy ass police reports, having me get arrested. Huh?
JoJo.
Yes, ma'am.
You on the phone or something?
No, I'm not on the phone.
It seems like I hear you talking or doing
that
something.
ain't me. I don't have shit in the background.
Oh, it seemed like you're on the
the point that JoJo was making that I was feeling is you can't keep using this banner as an excuse. You can't use that as an excuse to break my windows out. You can't use that as a motherfucking excuse to send well-being checks to my house. You can't use that as a motherfucking excuse to go and get false ass police reports on me. My last motherfucking arrest and conviction was 2012. How many motherfucking police reports I done got on me related to R. Kelly?
I thought Tyson said you was in 2018 for a day or something.
The case happened in 2012. I got a conviction in 2012. I was on court supervision.
Oh, okay.
See, I caught the case in 2012 just to speed it up for a dumb motherfucker like him who like to get paperwork that he can't understand. I caught the case in 2012. My lawyer caught cancer. When my lawyer caught cancer, I was on bond for 3 years. I was on a $100,000 bond for 3 years. When my lawyer finished with the cancer shit, they gave me court supervision for 3 years. On the last year of the shit, out of the last 3 days of the shit, I got into a fight at 7-Eleven. I got untold people several times. And when I got into that fight at 7-Eleven, 2 motherfucking females tried to get a restraining order. One being the store clerk, one being dude's fiance. Neither one of them did I know.
So DMV,
I went to jail for 1 day because I violated the conditional discharge. It should have came off my record and been done. But by me catching a charge during that time, I had to go and do 1 day. So it show up 2018. But if you look at the case number, it's 2012. That's what dumb motherfuckers don't understand. Yeah, so my last conviction was 2012. Even when I went to the joint, they count that as 2012. They don't count that as 2018 because the case didn't happen then. Yeah, my last conviction was
DMV, who you talking? What you talking about? Who you talking about? Because I don't think nobody up here scared of anybody. I don't know who you talking about.
Right, and that's something else too. All this scared this, scared that, scared this, scared that. The most people that be talking about who's scared of who and who ain't scared of who, them be the motherfuckers with a police report. Them be the motherfuckers talking about we want to see you in jail. Them be the motherfuckers going to get order of protections. Them be the motherfuckers, oh damn, he had something to protect himself so the police didn't take him. Man, you can't have it both ways. Either you in the street with the shit or you with the police with the shit. It ain't no both ways to this shit. And I ain't gonna lose my freedom trying to prove nothing to nobody. I'm 38 years old, not 18. I don't need to prove shit.
Jojo, baby, you snoring. Jojo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Put your phone on mute and you snoring. That's what it was. I have no idea. And to think of, and I'm glad you said that, DMB. I hope you ain't that thing. Because
I want to know this, Miss Walker.
Huh?
I want to know this. These people done took their shots at trying to make police reports on me, order protections on me to put me in jail. Now, do you think if I took a shot at them that we would end up with the same result?
I don't know, because it's what happened and what you could prove, right?
All you got to do is go into the motherfucking police station with your lawyer and them goddamn well-being check videos showing that, the threats end up surrounding my table, and the police will take your report and respect you because your lawyer on deck, and they'll go send that shit over to the motherfucking DA. I know how this shit goes.
Okay, so DMV, and I'm glad you came and said that. All right, Jojo, baby, you gotta have to do the mute, honey. You was in here snoring.
Man, I ain't doing them, just clear my throat right there. God damn.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm just trying to look out for you because let me tell you something. But so what is it? One pimp said that I said that I don't like liars, right? And that I hang out with liars all the time. She meaning you. She's talking about you. And for somehow,
she don't even know me.
Hold on. And for somehow, I don't call you out on your shit. This that, and that. Okay, here's the thing, right?
Your mic went
Assuming that I know what the fuck
your mic went out.
That you supposed to be lying about, whatever. Two, that it has anything to fucking do with me. And
your
three,
mic went out.
My mic went out?
Yeah.
You can hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, okay. All right, DMV. But this was said about me with regards to Debo. I don't know everybody's motherfucking shit, and it's not my job to call nobody's shit out. That's not what I do. I talk about
what is she saying I lied
about.
What is she saying
I don't even know. She's talking about. She said something like you put something on your community wall about her, whatever. I don't know nothing about that shit.
I put her house on my community wall.
Huh?
I put her house on my community wall.
Oh.
Yeah, I did. And the reason why I did it was because, people fail to realize when they out here doing fuck shit that it ain't no limitation to it. If you gonna go around on Beauty and Queen and other platforms and tell people that me and my kid's mom adopted a pre-teenager to have sex with, then you're saying that I'm a pedophile. And if you're going to go on me like that, then I'm going to go on you like that. So that's how that went.
Yeah, and then she claims that she don't be doxing people and shit like that. Don't claim that I doxed her simply because I have the access to do this right here. Because who I say I am.
And I don't see how me putting your house on the damn community chat is a lie if I'm saying I did it. Now, what's a lie is you need money for a porta potty. So while you still on the phone with me, I cash app you $150 and it ain't no porta potty there. What's a lie is you need a permit for the park, and you don't need a motherfucking permit for the motherfucking park.
Oh, I established that she is a big liar, but I put it on my community post because when I went and came across this Walter Mitchell dude, right, and that's all I said was his name. I ain't never put an address. I never put her pictures up over here, no thumbnail, none of that. Only picture I put in there of her doxing everybody in my household. And her line talking about the little girl on that picture wasn't a little girl then. She was an adult just playing college basketball. Talking about that was me. That ain't me. But she's so fucking full of shit. And it's her in the corner putting my pictures up and stuff. And see on Sylvia's channel, Patrick Majero, I had already spoke about rights to privacy, the Privacy Act, okay, which all that docs and shit and whatever falls up under some kind of way, okay. If I didn't give you my shit to put up, that's not for you to do, right? It kind of starts there. She did it. She had a whole month. She talking about she didn't got it from Trent, this, that, and third, whatever. Fine, but I didn't give it to you. I gave it to him. And so then when I put the link up to the video, she thought she was so slick.
Someone is doing something on RSK behalf, and you know that's not true. I don't know what you're talking about because I don't know nothing not to be the truth. I told you it was the truth. If they wrote in their police report R. Kelly, then how you mad at me? Why are you asking me? I ain't wrote a report yet. I got to respond to them saying some R. Kelly shit. I got to respond to them saying some R. Kelly shit. What am I supposed to say? What am I supposed to say? When this guy saying, yeah, I met him through R. Kelly shit and he aggressive. He scared me. He making me fear. He making me worry. And I met him through R. Kelly. He got R. Kelly all in this fucking police report, right? Should I go down in the flame because he using R. Kelly name trickery light against me? He not saying that he R. Kelly godson. He ain't tell the judge that. I gotta show the judge this R. Kelly godson. And they surrounded my motherfucking table. And not only did they surround my table and threaten me, but they done motherfucking did well-bid checks, destroyed my property. And now trying to have me arrested. Why would I sit back and let him bring up R. Kelly, right? And not let him bathe in the shit like he did when he was on fucking national TV saying R. Kelly is godson. I didn't come in the courtroom saying R. Kelly and they with R. Kelly. No, I'm in the courtroom because they saying I'm with R. Kelly. Don't worry about it because I'm going to have the motherfucking report in the coming days and I'll read it all to you. E.T. put R. Kelly in her report. DJ put R. Kelly in his report. And motherfucking Golo put R. Kelly in his report. So if I got to come in the court because they put R. Kelly in their report, don't come and ask me why. Go and ask them. Because I ain't in court because I asked to be. I'm in court because they want me to be. So if you got a problem with me, why is R. Kelly in your report? Because the moment you put R. Kelly in the motherfucking report, shit kind of look a little shady for me coming in front of a judge and somebody saying, oh yeah, I met him through some R. Kelly stuff and he been threatening me, he aggressive. R. Kelly already found guilty. This don't look good from the moment you saying you met me through R. Kelly and I'm some aggressive person. I got to stop the bleeding. The best way to stop the bleeding is to say the truth. These people been out here acting on R. Kelly's behalf, whether it's emotional feelings, whether it's self-gratification. I ain't saying R. Kelly asked them to do shit. I'm saying when you believe you his godson, when you happy that you got the email list, you'll go and do any motherfucking thing. Obviously, if they breaking my shit and doing well-being checks and falling out fucking reports on the motherfucker they don't know and putting R. Kelly name in, you can't ask me that question. You really got to ask, why are these people going to the law putting R. Kelly name in their reports? I can't answer that.
Right. And the thing about it is, and so when I said call, she gonna try to make like somebody I'm doxing her, whatever. She done doxed me a whole
Your mic done
5
went
months
blank
prior
again.
to. Hold on, she done doxed me a whole 5 months before. Then she gonna try to be slick and take the video down. Cause that's a lying ass motherfucker.
For one, we shouldn't be in no motherfucking court at all.
Yeah, I don't give a shit about none of that, bitch. You caught that your motherfucking ass in that goddamn on that video, doxing my child, my goddamn
You should have
whoever
known
seen the
she was a
goddamn video.
motherfucking a flawed individual when she talk about disabled people with a disabled grandson. That means
Right,
you a flawed individual right there.
right. Talking about blacks doing her a favor by killing each other. Somebody said she talked about Puerto Ricans. I heard her talking about our cooks in the
She talked
military.
about my white baby mama. She got a whole racist bone in her body. And I done told her, I done told DJ with the white crack baby mama, all these white jokes and racist ass shit I done seen coming out these people's mouth. Man, when they pick a jury, it's white motherfuckers on that bitch and black motherfuckers. So all that racism ass shit, first of all, you ain't really no racist. You ain't really no racist. You ain't willing to stand on that shit. You ain't really willing to stand on that shit on no racist side. I used to live like that. You ain't even. Some of these people spew that shit out their mouth, but they not really ready to live like that.
These some no good motherfuckers, and she talking about she don't do nobody to fuck with me. She don't do nobody to fuck with you. Hell,
I
and
mean,
still fuck with you. They after find
this
out
the
how you
same
are and
woman
still
that
fuck
told.
with you. No,
This the same woman that went live and told K baby she gonna pull her heart murmur out over Travis.
mm.
And that's a fact. Right hand to God. Don't make me go get the record.
But she lie, say she ain't said or did nothing.
Come on now, Debo. You talk about people mama. Yep, I talk about their mamas, their kids, and everything. And I still ain't went and wrote a report and said R. Kelly made me do it.
It's
I still ain't
crazy.
go fill out an order of protection and say R. Kelly made me do it. These people putting R. Kelly in their reports. So the moment you put R. Kelly in your report, I myself from that shit so the judge can see me as an individual who I am. Because I come before R. Kelly and so do my family. So why would I let somebody snowball me with R. Kelly because they feel uncomfortable? No, snowball your damn self with R. Kelly. You the guy, son.
And this is so goddamn crazy. But these motherfuckers don't understand. You ain't gonna be able to prove that I lied about something that I didn't lie about unless you try to motherfucker manipulate the shit. That's just how it is. Ain't nobody pay no receipts of me saying none of these motherfucking lies and doing all that bullshit. These motherfuckers, when I tell you, I be trying to tell people, once you stop fucking with the motherfuckers like that, that's the best thing you can fucking do. Let them motherfuckers twirl in the motherfucking goddamn wind.
Nobody cared when they was breaking my shit. Nobody cared when they was putting false police reports out. Nobody cared when they was people cared when I say I'm gonna show the judge that all of y'all been acting out on R. Kelly's behalf. Cause y'all don't know me no other way. Now, why would you do that, Debo? Why would they put motherfucking R. Kelly in the motherfucking police report to start with? It's okay for them to put R. Kelly in the police report, but it's not okay for me to say, well, since he in here and you're making it about R. Kelly, and that's the only way you fucking know me. They say, well, you the guy, son. And ever since I said fuck R. Kelly and I come before R. Kelly, it's been a problem with you and the people around you. And that's the truth. If I was lying, I could see you saying, damn, why you lying? I ain't lying. Think about it. I went R. Kelly got locked up. I don't know when that was, but the first court date I went to was March 5th. I had already been in the street by myself weeks before. One Pat put together her protest in July. So I already had been doing YouTube videos before and after that protest and going to the court date and the picture that's up on the screen right now. I didn't know these people that's got me disrespecting their mamas, feeling like, oh, he's not for kills, all this other goofy ass shit. I didn't know these people. I didn't come in here even seeing these people.
I mean, now, people, they don't have you disrespecting their mama. You freely chose to disrespect their mama.
I'm just saying, people that
okay.
played, they played the game and got their mama disrespected. You
okay.
played disrespect, and I just went lower. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, when I went out to R. Kelly court date, I didn't see no Billy Badass. I didn't see Shat-Town. I didn't see Golo. I went to a protest with these people 5 months later, 3 months later. Motherfucking, when I was in New York, them same people went around me when I was marching in the street. They went there. So all this that it came to, I understand what it came to, but also understand, if you talking shit and I'm talking shit, right? Why is you going to get a motherfucking police report if you talking shit? I ain't went and got a police report on nobody. And I ain't about to go to jail for nobody. I didn't come. No, I'm not done advocating for R. Kelly at all. But I'm done letting people who call themselves advocating for R. Kelly try to destroy my family, destroy my property, destroy my life. I'm done with that. I'm done with that for 2022. I went through enough of that. Think about it. I didn't have no police reports or nothing. All of 2020. Half of 2021. Now all of a sudden, all these police reports, all this order protection shit, all this shit just started. This ain't about to be no snowball situation. Hell no. Hell no. And like I always tell people, I came in this shit by myself. I came in this thinking as a Chicagoan, R. Kelly from Chicago, and he's an innocent man. I don't owe nobody nothing for that. I stood in the street by myself. I didn't know Tyson was out arguing with Dana. I didn't know no him too was out there. I didn't know none of that. I was out there by myself. Went to the court date by myself. Went to go eat out there by myself. So I don't know how all these people came around me and felt the right to destroy my property. I monitor my life. I do well-being checks on me. I don't know how this came, but I know that's where it's finna stop.
And people, you know, they sort of somehow want to tell you who you can hang with, who you shouldn't hang with, whatever. And when actually you should, motherfucker probably shouldn't be hanging with your motherfucking ass, being that you turn out to be a bad motherfucking person. So you can't tell nobody who to hang with, who not to hang with, who to have on the platform, who not to.
Man, they go to motherfuckers and tell people, man, I got a problem with him. Why you around him? He did this to me. He did that to me. Why you around him? That's how they made it this far. Going to grown ass people, going to other grown ass people. He did this to me. Why you supporting him? He did that to me. Why you around him? Deal with your own problem.
Right. That don't work with me.
You got these same motherfuckers going to the goddamn police department mentioning R. Kelly. R. Kelly ain't your problem. Deal with your own problem. Debosky said, fuck you, fuck your mama, fuck what you talking about. Why is R. Kelly in your police report? I'll tell you why R. Kelly in your motherfucking police report. Because you know that Debosky been out here blowing smoke for R. Kelly. And what you want to do is come in here and paint me as somebody that's terrorizing you under the umbrella of R. Kelly. But I ain't the nigga that's the godson. I ain't the nigga that's the mentee. And I ain't the nigga with the motherfucking email address. Y'all is. Shit.
Who email address? Who got it?
Sylvia had the email address.
Oh.
How's you saying somebody doing something on his behalf? If you saying I'm not for R. Kelly and you think I'm not for R. Kelly, so since you think I'm not for R. Kelly, you break my window out.
Good night,
you send the police to my house. You try to have me falsely arrested. You're doing this because you feel that I'm not for R. Kelly. That means you're doing it on R. Kelly's behalf. I don't know why people acting slow when I done read the indictment over motherfucking 2 years. Think about this, right? If I'm out here and I'm running the street and I'm saying Vice Lord this, Vice Lord that, right?
Good night, Dynamite. Mm-hmm.
And I'm out in the mall and I see some dudes and they saying fuck Vice Lord, all this shit. And I up a gun and I kill one of them. I killed them on behalf of what?
A Vice Lord. That's what it appeared to be.
I killed them on behalf of Vice Lord.
Right.
Now, did nobody give me the order? When the group of motherfuckers that passed me to do the shit, I asked me to do the shit. But if you go and do that shit, then you doing it on behalf of some gang activity shit, and that shit is reflecting your motherfucking indictment. If you out here saying, I don't think you for R. Kelly, so since I think you're not for R. Kelly, I'm doing foul stuff to you. That means you're doing it on behalf of how you feel about R. Kelly. Because you don't know me. You don't know me.
That's
Think about
exactly
how
what
you gonna
that's
when we go
exactly
to
what
court
I've
for
been
order
trying to
protection.
state.
How you gonna explain this? Where you know him from? How often do you see him? You only see me at an R. Kelly function, R. Kelly court date, R. Kelly protest. You don't see. How do you know me? You know me from being at R. Kelly court date, R. Kelly protesters. You don't know me. Now, when you done saying all this shit about how you know me and how you met me and mentioning R. Kelly through this whole shit, at what point in time is you gonna tell the judge you the godson?
Oh no.
You ain't gonna tell the judge that. You been going to court since motherfucking January and it's December. How many times you told the judge that you think you R. Kelly godson? How many times have you told the judge you think I'm not for R. Kelly and that's why you upset? How many times have you told the judge you think I'm not for R. Kelly and you hoping I go to jail? You didn't mention that. You just mentioned R. Kelly and mentioned me on the surface. So it looked like what you wanted to look like, but it ain't gonna look like that when I get in the courtroom.
Right. I mean, this is some crazy shit. Crazy.
And then motherfuckers get on there, get on YouTube, and I promise you this, man. Revenge is best served cold. You don't need to get a motherfucker a year from now, 2 years from now, whenever you get them. It's gonna feel just like yesterday. Revenge is best served cold.
Oh,
Real shit. And if I was out here doing half the fuck shit people been doing, ain't nowhere in hell I would motherfucking think it's just gonna go down like that and that's gonna be the end of it. Only a fool think that. Only a fool feel that way.
right. And you shouldn't think it's unfair when you get that blowback. You really shouldn't.
And Dynamite said you refer to your baby mama as a cracker. No, I don't. That's what dude refer to my baby mama is. He played a recording of me talking to Red Bunny in my chat, looped this shit, and made that my story. You ain't heard me coming on motherfucking YouTube referring to my baby mama as no motherfucking cracker. That's what dude did. The fuck is you talking about? Only thing I ever did was reference what he be saying. And it's all like I keep saying, it's all nobody gave a shit until I said, well, I'm gonna show that all y'all doing this shit on this man's behalf. See, with the indictment, anybody that know R. Kelly, like Don Russell, for instance, Don Russell get on there and say he a motherfucking advisor. Then he get on Texas Black Diamond channel, show a motherfucking picture of the accusers and what he sent them, and boom, he in the indictment, right? If
Mm-hmm.
you the motherfucking godson and my property getting destroyed and motherfucking not only is my property getting destroyed, but well-being checks getting done on my family after the mentee Dana J put to page. Both of y'all is admitting to being connected to R. Kelly, and both of y'all have pictures with him. You go to Sylvia and all the docs and shit she done did on this internet, allegedly. Motherfucking your ass got the goddamn email. All the motherfucker got to do is show a connection to you and R. Kelly and prove that after the connection, you've been out here doing some shit fucked up to somebody related to him. And if it's related to him, then you're doing it on his behalf. See, you can't never say that anything D-Boski did fucked up, because I done did a lot of fucked up shit on these YouTube streets. You can't never say anything I did hurt R. Kelly. And I'm gonna tell you how you can never say anything I did hurt R. Kelly, because I have said several times I come before R. Kelly, and so do my family. Not only that, I said fuck R. Kelly. So you can't judge my actions and use it against R. Kelly. But when you running out here saying you the mentee, when you run out here saying you the godson, when you run out here with a picture of the man and emailing him, that's a different type of standard. You're not a regular Joe. You're connected to the man that they say have people doing things on his behalf. I promise you, I can write this shit up so nice
Who
with all
has
the shit I've been through.
Who has the email? Who you saying is emailing him?
Sylvia had the email. He blocked her. He
How
just
you know he
blocked
blocked?
Sylvia.
How you know he blocked Sylvia?
Man, look, I know what I know. I ain't dumb. I ain't slow.
So, but let me ask you. I thought somebody else was emailing
There's a
him.
couple of them on the email list. I call all their ass out, but I ain't even on that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even on that.
He has to put you on the list, right?
Man, I don't know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I ain't emailed that nigga. I don't know that nigga. I never met the man. Now, all you motherfuckers that done met the man, got pictures with him, claiming you know the man, you better be on your square playing these motherfucking games with me and my family, because I promise you, the game's finna stop. On everything I love, the game's finna stop, boy. Real shit. You think I'm not for kills? Prove that you is when them FBI motherfuckers pick you up. Prove that you for them. Prove that you for them. When they come out and ask you, because they can clearly find who sent the motherfuckers to my house. They trust me. They can find out who sent them people to my house. That's swatting. For people that don't know what swatting is, that's a federal crime. That's a federal crime. You know what I'm saying? Don't even think that, like I said, and I said it before, I got motherfuckers breaking my motherfucking window out on video. So all them goofy ass games motherfuckers playing, I ain't made a police report. I ain't sent the motherfucker to court. And if you think you about to have me up in court trying to fuck up my life or hinder me with my family, I ain't hear that shit for R. Kelly, you got me fucked up. I went in the street by myself. One of Chicago's own. That's it. That's all. I didn't know the man, never met the man, never been to a show, none of that shit. These motherfuckers get on YouTube going on phases talking about fucking his groupies. These motherfuckers get on Court TV and BNC TV talking about their godson. These motherfuckers get all on YouTube bragging about how they done show motherfucking witnesses, nipples, and got motherfucking email addresses. I ain't never said I know that man, never came in contact with that man, can't be tied to him in any type of way. But these people can. Not only them, but the people around you. Because I'm going to say they acting out on your behalf because you know the king. Yeah, Trevin. Yeah, get ready. The day that y'all went and tried to do that, and I'm gonna tell you what I'm really pissed off about. You've been having the sheriff come to my baby mama house for a whole year. For a whole year. Over some shit I said to you in January. And you think that that's funny? You think that shit cool?
And for the record, I don't have no issue with none of them. The Trevor, none of them. I don't people I have issue with.
This something I
Motherfuckers got
want
issue with me.
and this something I want to make clear to everybody that's riding this R. Kelly train. Blah 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 blah. D-Boski, why would you this? Why would you that? Why blah 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 blah. Let's kill this shit as adults, right? Why am I in court in the first place? Huh? Now, why, after me going to court and being in court, is R. Kelly name in these police reports, our order of protection reports? Why? I didn't make them. I didn't ask to go to court. I'm not the reason I'm in court. So before you bring all that hostility towards me, oh, D-Boski trying to flip people this way, he trying to blame R. Kelly this and that. No, go and ask these people why they going to court system missing R. Kelly and they bullshit. Then you won't have to worry about why I had to come in with a defense against the R. Kelly bullshit that they trying to put a motherfucker in.
I mean,
Nobody
I
gave it.
agree.
Nobody give a damn if I go to jail away from my family. If I get an order of protection on me, I ain't any of that. But you care if I go in here and mention R. Kelly. See, that's where you got shit fucked up at. Cause I told you motherfuckers before, I come before R. Kelly, and so do my family. Now, what y'all need to be doing is asking these supporters, E.T., DJ, Golo. That's 3 of them I can name that have made police reports with R. Kelly name in it. Why they ain't just put my name in it? Why they ain't just keep it about me and them? Because they can't, because they don't know me. They only know me through some fucking R. Kelly shit. So anything that you doing as far as well-being checks, I doxing my family, I breaking my shit, you're wise you don't know me. See, that whole shit with DJ, that wasn't about R. Kelly. That was about my job. That was about my job. That was about my job. That was about his mouth. Had nothing to do with R. Kelly. At all. Now, all this other shit from people that I don't even, Golo, I don't even talk about that nigga. You a non-factor. You walk down the street quoting me word for word. The best sign of flattery ever. You thought you was gonna get some pussy telling people at the protest you the godson? That shit didn't work. Now you mad at me?
See, this is what I'm talking about. So this shit is exactly
I
what I'm
promise you
saying.
this. And this is something motherfuckers, a lot of, I ain't never said before, but I
What?
don't get no fuck.
Hold on.
I'm
Let
gonna
me
say
ask you
it
something.
like I
Let me
said,
ask you something,
man.
Big Bosker. Why are we in this shit for
If
shit outside the recreational shit?
if I would have never opened my mouth, y'all was gonna do me like R. Kelly. And let me explain what I mean by that. You got Trent, for instance. I ain't throwing no shots at Trent. I'm just telling it how it happened. You come into Illinois, I ask you if you need somewhere to go. You tell me you straight. You wind up in Shemaya room, and she come out to the public talking about you made her uncomfortable and all this other shit. And I probably shouldn't have went on you the way I did, but I was so on some man that could reflect on me because my name on this, and then they be saying that we doing this shit because how it appears. Then you go from that to Miss Walker come out here. I tell her Trevor gonna direct you to my room, but he take you to his room. What if he would have sexually assaulted that woman and she got mad and just turned around and went back home, right?
You ain't got to worry about that.
I'm just saying, what if she would have did that and she went back home? Then she wind up on one of
Which
these
Miss Walker
YouTube.
you think? You ain't talking about me, JoJo.
What's about
Oh,
Latanya Walker?
oh.
Latanya Walker came.
You
I
don't
tell
even know
this
what's
man,
going on. You ain't got a Lord.
I tell this man, JoJo, direct her to my room. He direct her to his room. Now, what if something would have went down sexual and she just said, "Oh, you know what? I'm out of here. I can't even believe that he told this guy to take me to his room and this guy did that and this to me." If I was in on that, right? Now she leaves, she upset, she go live on somebody's channel. Deboski a creep, had his friend try to do me. I guess he gave him a green light to take me this way, this way, this way. See, R. Kelly indictments really come from hot dick niggas like that. They go and do little shit here and there, and it reflect back on you. The problem with these truth, niggas went getting their dick wet. They coming to me, man. You talk to her and you cool with her. She be in your room. Can you put the word in for me? You got a motherfucking mouth on you. Go and use it. Say
This is
masturbation.
some. See, this is a sad day in Gotham. Wait.
Niggas should have came with their own woman. Period.
Wait. Even if they didn't do that, let's just go here. Let's play this out. Hypothetically, if they didn't come there with their own women, how did they come to you, Debo, as some goddamn pimp
I don't
that you
know.
had control of these women? Something. Wait a minute. Let's play it out. Let's play this out. if they came to you in that regards, you gave some kind of indication that you had this kind of power.
Where you go, JoJo?
Just saying. You got it. You got it.
Your
You
mic
got
off.
it. What'd you say?
I hear him.
I can't hear him.
I hear him, Diva.
What he saying?
He's saying, how did the guys come to you for you to put the word in as if you some type you got?
I ain't saying that they
control.
literally was like, "Hey, put the word in."
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But they definitely was on some. You know, they like you, and you know, since they like you, I want them to like me like they like you. When only thing I did, JoJo, I promise you, man, the whole rally shit in my mind, how I put it together from the raffle shit, the bus, and all that shit drives out of me and T. We ride two wheels. And when we go to rallies, they provide food, they have a raffle, we get together, blah, blah, blah. So I just did that because it had been a pandemic and I wasn't coming out. Now at the rally, I treated people the same way as any other rally. You know, I treated people the same way I wanted to be treated. I wasn't thinking about no sex shit.
See, this is what I be talking about with this nigga shit, man. I had so many expectations and plans. I gotta add that for y'all, man. This shit could have been so far ahead of this curve. When I say a far ahead of this curve, not just out here rallying, but you gotta rally for a purpose. You gotta know what the purpose is. We can't go out here as they expect us to do.
Okay,
You gotta no,
let's
hold
say
on.
this
Let
though,
me
right?
go
Okay.
ahead. Go ahead.
And we got to stay neutral though, because if you ain't in it,
If
you
the
got to stay
man
neutral.
if the man who liked it, these women, right?
Mm-hmm.
They don't get no play from the woman. Now they got to go on YouTube, call them crusty, call them dirties. Now they hoes and bitches, and why is they still supporting me and not with them? They fucking me. They doing orgies with me. All these stories drive out of motherfuckers getting rejected.
I get you. I get it. I get it. This is what I well, see. I'm going to the bigger picture. This is what I mean by the three T's. The three T's. And particularly, this will fall under the banner of trashy. If we, as a collective group, as well, who we say we came in here supporting, we got to rise above that shit and know, look, this is a trick. We got to stay focused, man, because I spoke to you
JoJo, let's just say you
2
pull up.
years ago.
You pull up, JoJo, in that nice ass, what that is, Maserati, right?
No, I ain't got no Maserati. I got a B210.
Now you pull up in that B210, right? And Miss Walker in that motherfucker, right? And you just rode into town for the protest and shit. You at the same hotel as me. So I'm like, shit, Joe, we up in here, man. We doing everybody up there. They in my room. We playing Jenga right now. You know, we be having the Jenga contests and shit. And yeah, man, woo, woo, let me help you get your shit out. You like, yeah, man, you know, help me get my shit out, woo, woo, woo. And we in this room, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I get the shit out. I'm helping Miss Walker going up to the room, but I spin her to my room, a floor beneath yours. And I'm like, man, you ain't got to go in there with JoJo. You can just stay with me.
See, right there. I don't have to worry about those kind of issues.
What I'm saying is, when Miss Walker come tell you, hey man, you know, before I made it to your room, he tried to take me to his room.
Miss Walker will check that nigga on site. You know what I'm saying? So it was some flexibility, as you say, your favorite word, involved in it somewhere.
It wasn't no flexibility. Motherfucker went in, went to the room. When dude opened the door, K Baby Lane sitting on the bed. She like, what the fuck going on? She went and found my room on her own.
I don't know, man. I would now, so I really can't speak on it.
That's
we
weird
don't
shit.
know what the hell going on.
Yeah, this is a lot of shit, man.
Hey, I know she might be up, but next time you see her, Miss Walker, ask her to come on and tell her story.
This is a lot of shit. because I wasn't
Right.
there. But while I'm looking at this from a functional level, if people are allowing things like this, individuals are allowing these things to happen, and they're not nipping it in the bud, what that says about the
She did
individual.
nip that in the bud. She
This
did,
is
but
this is
that
a
ain't my
lot of
story.
shit,
That
man.
ain't my story to tell. You know.
See, that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't now,
Yeah.
so I can't really speak on it.
Then
So
you got, then you
Right.
got
That's what I'm
red.
saying. Gotta be
Then
neutral. 'Cause we don't know.
I used it. I used Red Bunny phone. I called the nigga like, hey man, my car is in the garage. I done walked over here trying to walk them to their shit. I ain't know it was on the other side of town. Just swing me back to my car from her phone. He calling her back. Can I take you out to eat? Like, bro, you got a whole pattern of just coming behind me with any woman I talk to about yourself. Like, what's up with that?
boy, this is a lot of shit,
Lord
man.
Jesus.
This
Nigga,
is a
you ain't
lot
got
of
to,
shit,
you
Joanne.
so thirsty. You so thirsty to
Okay.
one up a nigga that you reaching out to friends and shit, trying to one up a motherfucker. Just think, and not only that, they acted, man. I'm being real. They acted like them women was just there to fuck. Motherfuckers weren't fucking like that. Why you think all these stories on YouTube it was fucking and whores and sex trafficking? That's where they mind was at. Man, them was some nice women, man. Southern women, a couple from New York, a couple from Cali. Them was some nice ass women. Remind me of my aunties and shit like that, man. Not that shit that they get painted on YouTube for real.
This
Lord
is a lot.
Jesus.
This is a lot. This is a
Man,
lot,
ain't no
man.
grown ass woman just flying out, busting it open, all this other shit. Come on, it ain't true. But look how motherfuckers get dragged under this banner by the same
That's my
people,
main thing right there.
that's acting on this man's behalf.
That's my main concern, If we
Come on
fighting
now.
and
How a
we all
motherfucker
came
gonna
under
do a
this
whole
banner,
live saying
even
that I got some pussy from
even the
ET,
ops.
right? Now, the protest on Friday. This woman came to Chicago on Wednesday, left Thursday. Why is she connected to a protest that she never was at? Why is she talking about
I
women
don't know.
at a protest that she never was at? Why
I
is
thought they
she?
showed a picture of her at the protest.
No, she went to motherfucking Carrie and Bruce press conference. After that, she left. The protest was the next day.
Oh.
Yeah, she got protest on the Friday and Saturday. She came Wednesday, left Thursday night. When she came off the plane, her ticket was only for one day. Now, tell me if the protest Friday, what I'm doing on Wednesday got to do with the protest? When
This
I got up
is
with that woman, that was on my own time.
that's a lot of shit, man.
But I'm getting pussy off R. Kelly. R. Kelly day wasn't gonna be the Friday and Saturday. I got up with this chick on Wednesday. The
See,
point of me saying that is you bring this woman on YouTube, do an interview with her, paint me as a sex trafficker. If they can't check cash apps, they can't check plane receipts. I have never bought a plane ticket for myself. I don't even know how to get a plane ticket. But this woman saying I bought her plane ticket. Her plane ticket was $191. I gave her $70. 35 of it came from loyalty, 35 of it came from me. Sent it to her. Now, you come here and go your ass home. On Thanksgiving, you said you was hungry. I sent you $30 to get you something to eat. Still being the gentleman to you.
well,
Same
that's quite
gentleman I
noble
was.
of you, man. That's noble. That's quite noble.
Same gentleman I was when I picked you up from the airport. Got you something to eat and something to wear.
It's
But when
just
you go on the internet, I'm some bitch ass nigga this, bitch ass nigga that. This dude bring you up on the internet saying that I sex trafficked you and that I'm taking advantage of people through the protest when you didn't even come for a protest.
well.
Not only
Let me
that,
ask you this, Debo. Let me ask you this: how did you even meet the young lady?
I
Getting
was
correspondence with her.
okay. This how it went down. I went to motherfucking New York for Sylvia protest. I'm talking to Sylvia. She turned from me. She talking to her. I asked her what's her girl name. She told me her name. I started talking to her myself. She subscribed to my YouTube page. Boom. I went to where we was eating at. When we got to where we was eating at after the protest, everybody went there. Most of the people that went there, if you ladies and you've been walking all this time, I normally try to get people, you know, a meal.
Mm-hmm.
I asked her, damn, where you at? I get you a meal too. She wasn't there. So I never had a chance to ever talk to the woman. Boom. She hit me up. Hit me up, hit me up, hit me up, hit me up. I don't even know she hit me up because she hit me up through Instagram, the show number. Then she like, man, I'm really trying to come, da 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 da. My money tight, this, that, this. I was like, you know, here goes some extra dollars, but you got to get here on your own or whatever. And she came on Wednesday, had already been talking freaky shit to me, all that shit. Said she was coming to do the Dino. Came on Wednesday, did the Dino, left on Thursday. When she got off the plane, she told me she only had her ticket for Wednesday and Thursday, and she was gonna try to scratch it out another day, but she didn't. She left, and that was that. Now, how do she mix all that with protesting and what happened at the protesters? She was never there. And all these people talking about some, I met her, I'm getting pussy off R. Kelly name, all this other shit. When I walked in New York, I can holler at anybody I want to holler at if I want to. And when I was in motherfucking New York, I didn't even get a chance to holler at this woman because after the protest was over, she was already gone. So the first time I met her was basically her getting off the plane, her going in the room, and then her leaving. So when people be like, you know her, I really didn't even know her name until all this shit happened. I didn't even know her name.
Did y'all fall out before she came on the internet?
Yeah,
Doing all
because she used to be telling me I don't talk to her enough, I don't hit her up enough, and all this other shit. And then I told her, man, you know, you acting like it's this and that, but to me, you just a hoe. So when I see you just a hoe, she, I'm going on motherfucking Tyson channel, this, that, this, that, this. Not only that, but after she fucked me, she went around talking about some T-Baby was crying. I had to comfort her and all this other shit, trying to mix and mash and get into a beef with T and all this shit to be relevant. Bitch, get the fuck on. You fucked and you sucked and you left. And if now when I went to New York, I went to New York for a protest. I went to New York for a protest.
I'm laughing at you. I'm laughing at you, Joanne. I'm not laughing at you, Debo. I'm laughing at Joanne. But go ahead.
I went to New York for a protest. I marched the streets. I went home. What did she come to Chicago for? Because it couldn't have been a protest if your ticket to leave Thursday and the protest is Friday and Saturday.
Well, goddamn, Debo, let me ask you this. I mean, nah, I'm gonna leave that alone. Well, damn.
I mean,
bro.
I ain't get your plane ticket. I ain't get you a motherfucking room. You pay for your own room. You pay for your own ticket. Now, where's the crime if it wasn't forced or rape? Why is we even talking about this?
Okay, I gotta go here because see, I have to. I'm duty bound to do this. Did this young lady know you was involved with someone?
Man, when she met me, I was with my girl. When she met me, I was with my girl. Motherfucking, not only that, I got a text message I done put in my community chat plenty of times where, you know, when we first started falling out with each other, the bitch was acting crazy. So I'm like, hey, don't you know I got a girl? And she like, yeah, we talked about all that. But that didn't stop her from acting crazy. She thought that, you know, she thought I was going to lead T for her, boy. She got the gang fucked up. And that's real. And I'm telling the truth.
I have no further questions.
Now, when Tyson bring this woman out to tell her story, she's a 25-year-old woman, 25-year-old woman. T-Baby younger than you, lady. T-Baby younger than you. So y'all acting like she's so young. No, T-Baby younger than her, for one.
Well, you know what I would like for you to do, Debo. This is from your OG. Leave that young lady alone. Y'all have some history, apparently.
We ain't got
And
no history.
wait. Yeah, you speaking on history right
No,
now.
no. Her
Now
history.
listen, see, you're not listening. This is history that you're speaking on. I think at this point, listen to me, young gunner. I don't think it benefit neither one of y'all to keep rehashing this. Because what it does is open up wounds for both of y'all.
No, open up no wounds for me.
Well, yeah, apparently it does. Because I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you why. Wait a minute.
All I'm trying to say is this: for all this time, you done been painting yourself as somebody that came to my protest. You ain't never been to nail one of my protesters. You act like when you was here in Chicago.
Debo, you're not listening to me, young gunner.
Okay.
Hold on, Georgia. Let him finish.
Okay,
You've been dragging me over a year. If you was at I put in a lot of work at my protesters. I done did several protesters way before I met this woman. Now this woman come for a protest that she never went to, and took everything that it wasn't even about the protest. It became all about you. And Wednesday, when the protest was on Friday, I got up with you on my own time, on your own time. You left and went home. You was never at a protest, but talk shit about everybody that came, talk shit about everybody that participated, and then it's all about you and your decision that had nothing to do with my protest. Not only that, DJ Tyson bring you on there talking about I sex trafficked you and all this other shit and gave you a wrench for some pussy and you laughing about it, but you want to be respected. He wasn't respecting you when he told you you got a wrench for some pussy. And on top of that shit, how he gonna bring you out to expose me, but not expose himself when he's sitting on the couch with a hard dick trying to beat off to you?
See this shit here. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is when it gets trashy. This is when this shit gets trashy. And this is all I'm asking.
And I want to say this to Gigi. Gigi say she put that snap on Deboski. I promise you, Gigi, on some real shit. I only did the girl out of spite. You can think I'm joking or whatever when I tell you this. I only did the girl out of spite. And when I got ready to nut, I promise you, I'm like, hey, get on your knees. Get on your knees and nut it all in her face. You know why I did it? No, I'm just being real.
And you let him go on with
now,
it.
You know why I did
why
it?
I was trying to did it.
You know why I did that? I did it because I knew she was a little slut that was going to put me in the predicament that I was in. And I wanted to make sure I got it all out.
That's why I was trying to deaden it. This is all I'm asking you. This is all I'm asking.
And that's the truth.
Ed, you got something to
Think
say?
about
Go
it.
ahead.
Why would it be so important for me to make you get on your knees and bust all in your face?
Debo, that's sexual encounter.
My right hand to God on my dead homie grave asked her to get on her knees and bust it all in her face.
Listen,
my right hand to God.
Okay, we ain't need that part. Well, I'm just trying to figure out this right here. Okay, so I mean, this is really not nothing the going on about. I just didn't know how it got so nasty between y'all two. And so apparently y'all fell out after.
It got nasty when I was like, "Look, man, why are you playing like you not just a hoe? You just a hoe." Like,
see, this is what
you
I'm
thought
trying
that
to
we was gonna be a couple? Think about this. What person? You live in New York, I live in Chicago. What relationship did you think we was gonna be in because you gave me some pussy? I don't even know you.
Well,
you didn't. I went to New York, and this is something I want y'all to take in consideration. I went to New York in March. When the march was over, she was gone. You never even talked to me until you got off the plane.
Debo,
some text message shit.
Debo, we're talking about a female. A female catches feelings differently than a man.
You can catch all the feelings.
But just hear
even
me
though
out.
That pussy tight, I'm not gonna jeopardize my life.
Just hear me out, bro. I know you got all of that, all of the extra behind it. Just hear me out, and then maybe you can see what I'm talking about. All I'm asking is, moving forward, leave y'all encounter out of it.
No. Because my encounter led. My encounter led to me being tweeted as sexual harassment, something that I was never charged with. My encounter led to me being at somebody who I came to support and been out here supporting 10 toes down, arrested at his court date, which I felt could have been hurting him in a public
I understand
thing.
that part of
now,
it.
I'm gonna move on, but I'm moving on in a different way. And the way I'm moving on is by showing, like I said from the get-go, this woman is on Pornhub, and a dude recorded her. A dude,
crazy, man. I can't do nothing.
A dude recorded her, and this is the same way I told DJ. He rolled over a child, and he said, "I ain't gonna be. I'm lying. It took me some time, but I got that shit." This lady, she and I want to help the dude in her case. She say that dude.
You want to help the dude in her case, nigga? Listen to your crazy.
Yeah. because I'm about men's
Oh,
rights.
so
I'm
it's
about
us
men's
too.
rights.
Now
I'm
you
about men's
hashtagging us
rights.
too now.
She said that dude recorded her without her permission and uploaded it on Pornhub. I bet you any type of money. She agreed to it, and then when he uploaded it, she used what she told me, which is he didn't have her signature to upload it, and they needed 2 signatures, but he uploaded it without her signature, and that's what she complaining about. But I bet she was all for it before it went down.
Hey, Karen J, where's Mom Life Love to? I don't know.
Man, you know
Oh,
what, man? You a piece of work, Debo.
And it's the same woman that came on YouTube, and I played a porno, and she said he recorded me with his phone, and y'all supporting him. He wasn't even no motherfucking you. You had a guilty conscience from what you've been through, and you lashed out on me from what you've been through. The whole reason you did all this goofy ass shit that you done did to me is because of what you've been through. And it started with that dude putting you on Pornhub. You was damaged goods the day you met me. You was so damaged that you was willing to fly out and meet a stranger and fuck them.
Okay, well let me ask you this. Let's move somewhere else. Do you think she supports Rob?
Hell no.
What?
Hell no.
yes, she do, Debo.
Hell no. The
Nah, ain't
woman
nobody
said,
finna. Wait, let me hold on. Before you go any farther, I'm gonna tell you why I think she does. It's nobody finna put in that kind of work that she's did, Debo.
what word?
Who gonna chalk up a whole
Man,
goddamn block?
chalking for attention.
No, and then she did a virtual protest. Debo, you got to be
Man, that virtual
Man,
careful.
no,
protest
no,
shit
no,
ain't
no,
real.
no, no.
That
You don't
virtual
think that's
protest shit
real?
ain't real.
That means somebody can come
Hey, look,
behind you and
I heard,
say, "Wait a
I
minute,
heard,
Debo, I'm gonna let you speak." That means somebody can come behind you and say all your marches wasn't real. You did it
and
for
that's cool.
attention.
That's
So that's
cool.
why.
But
Okay,
but
so
but but, but this
me
woman
asking
say
you that,
this
that's your
woman say
opinion,
why she
and
not.
you entitled to that. You're
This
right.
woman say she not. She said he thinks he can get away with what he's out here doing to these women like R. Kelly.
Mm, mm.
Yeah, I got the recording. He thinks he can get away with what he's doing to these women like R. Kelly. Then you go on her first interview. I'm not one of these Jane Does. What you wanted me to do, sit on my story and come out with it several years later? I came out with it now. She reliving some R. Kelly shit by being close to this motherfucker. She's a damaged individual, man. Real shit.
I like her. I mean,
And not only that, how can she be for R. Kelly when she was a volunteer, then played victim? I didn't force no cock in her mouth.
Devo. Oh my God. So, but the ordeals between you and her are over, right?
Been over. It one
Okay.
night.
No, I'm talking about the court stuff and all that. That's over with,
Yeah,
right?
that shit over. She talking about she got a new police report though.
Yeah, but in my humble opinion, Debo, I really think she's for Rob. And you know, I could be
In my
proven
humble
wrong.
opinion,
But wait a
JoJo, I
minute.
think she's for these
Okay.
nuts.
Oh no, Devo. Oh my
Debo,
God.
just give me a minute, bro. God damn, Gunner. Because no one is finna sit there and put in that work. And I've listened to her. And I think she's a very sincere young lady. And she's for Rob. I really think that in my heart.
Man, I think she a weirdo in a motherfucking
Man,
apartment
we
with a
all
turtle.
weird. We
She a
all weird.
weirdo in the apartment with a turtle,
Mm-mm.
masturbating, getting on YouTube, talking about R. Kelly.
Joanne, you weird too.
No, I'm not.
She a weirdo with a turtle,
I'm
getting on,
weird.
masturbating, getting on YouTube, talking about R. Kelly.
That's just my opinion. You know, everybody
But I
entitled
give
to their
this to her.
opinion.
You know, I respect her more when she
But
finished
I don't
her
want to
whole
make this out
conversation
about
about
her because I don't want her to feel like
DJ, DJ.
we
Why don't you tell the truth, DJ? You wanted me to do something you wasn't man enough to do. You wanted me to do something you wasn't man enough to do. He
you
wanted
know,
you
I
to
don't
get that
want
police report. You let
I
them people use you. She let them people use her. That's why I don't respect
well, Debo, she's young, man. And I don't want her
her.
to
T
think we
baby
just
younger than
use
her.
her.
T-Baby
but
younger than her.
people experience life differently. It's in different stages. So I don't want her to think like right now we just using her as a spectacle right now.
She let
Because
everybody else use her as a spectacle though.
but this is me. I'm talking about
No.
me.
She like to be used and abused.
Oh, Lord.
But anyway,
Debo.
nobody's anything.
Ask,
I
ask her.
appreciate your work that you've done
Hey,
for
Angie
Rob.
Walker. Ask her how many times did she have to go in the hotel room with me and T. Ask her that.
Hmm?
Yes.
Mm-mm.
Oh yes. Come on, man. Come
I'm
on.
not getting.
See, that's too
No.
much for the radio station, man.
Yeah. Some want me to bring them, and some want me to train them.
That's too much for the radio station.
Yeah.
Not the you. Hey,
Then a motherfucker like her with a loud ass mouth, she would have been on YouTube. I was in a threesome with you and T and this, and they would have loved that. She tried as hard as she could to be in
no.
that
The
type of
question is,
situation.
would you have enjoyed it?
Hell no, because for one,
No.
hey Jojo.
Well,
Just for the
hold
record,
on, I'm getting in trouble, man. Let me shut my
just for
trap.
the record, Jojo. You know what I'm saying? On some real shit. You know what I'm saying? And 38 years of life, you know what I'm saying? Nigga done been in the bed with 2 women plenty of times. All these goofy niggas like Trevor, that's something new.
Oh man, come
That's
on,
something new.
man.
Hey,
And
look,
that's
hold on.
another
Hey,
thing.
Jojo,
That's another thing,
Do you
Debo.
know
That's another thing,
that
Debo. I
this
think you
nigga,
and Trevor
hold on,
had
Jojo,
something
I gotta
real
get this out.
powerful going
I gotta
on.
get this out. This
Go
nigga
ahead.
went up to a woman that he didn't know. The woman been supporting my YouTube page. She out in front of the courthouse in New York. He walks up to the woman and say, "Do you know Deboski be having threesomes?" That's how he introduced himself. Hi, my name Trevor. Deboski be having threesomes.
I don't believe that shit, man.
Hey, man, don't make me call the woman out in the
I
chat.
don't believe that shit.
Man, my right hand to
I
God.
wasn't there, so I don't know.
He did that, bro. He did that. He done went to several people and told them I have threesomes. I seen Chi-Town earlier today talking about, see, in the prize pussy, he used her to get women. He used her to get women. I'm gonna tell you something, Chi-Town. In the words of Robert Sylvester Kelly, okay?
Man, this is
I'm
crazy, man.
gonna tell you something in the words of Robert Sylvester Kelly. If I'm ever in the need for 2 pussies, then the pussy will bring another pussy to me.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that. I heard that. See, you're going over a lot of people's head right now, man.
If I'm ever in the need for 2 pussies, then the pussy will bring another pussy to me.
Yeah. But this is, I gotta say this. I gotta say this.
Is a sex
Yeah, nigga. You
proposal.
know I know.
Yeah, I can't say if
Yeah.
I'm ever in the
I want to
need
marry. I
for
want to
2
marry it.
pussies, then the
I
pussy
want
will
to
bring
marry
another
it.
pussy to me, Travis.
I want to marry it.
Hey, DJ, I ain't gotta be thirsty for no pussy.
That's
Travis,
your
I ain't
type
gotta be thirsty
of
for no pussy.
that's
Cause
your
if
type
I'm
of
ever
woman
in the
you're
need
gonna
for 2,
marry?
What you say,
Is that your
Joanne?
type of woman to marry?
I want to marry the. I'm just quoting a song he's talking about. I want to marry it. But check this out, Debo.
I'm just playing with you.
I listen.
yeah, so all the motherfuckers that, hey, them niggas that say I'm thirsty for pussy, I ain't gotta be thirsty for pussy. Cause if I'm ever in the need for 2 pussies, then
Y'all
the
see what
pussy
I
will bring
go
another
through with
pussy to me.
Joanne?
What you mean? What you go through with me? What does that mean? Is that a cry for help?
No.
Hey, Chi-Town, you can't bring another pussy to me. You can't
That's
bring another pussy to me.
like y'all see. Y'all hear.
You trying to say it's a cry for help?
Nah, I said that's like y'all here. But Debo, this is what see, because Joanne tried to take me somewhere. But no, man, I think y'all had when I looked up and saw it. When I looked up and saw it, Joanne, Eddie, please.
No, I said hold on and go to the kitchen.
Okay. Yeah, but Debo, when I looked up and saw it, man, y'all had a goddamn force. Not slow down before you go into your disposition. Man, y'all had some shit going on. Can you hear me?
Yeah, hey.
Man, y'all had some shit, man. And Trev, in my humble opinion, is a good dude, man.
That
Not
nigga,
just him. Wait a
that nigga a
minute, man. Before
certified
you
hater,
get
bro.
see,
That nigga
stop,
is a
slow
certified hater.
down,
That nigga a
Debo.
certified hater.
Okay, just slow down, bro. Y'all had something powerful going on, bro.
We had some look. We had some powerful walking the street. After that, that's all. That's all the nigga need to worry about. Walk the street, protest over. That's it. If I have a threesome,
Nah,
foursome, whatever.
that's fine. That's fine, and that's how business get dealt.
Yeah,
But what
that's
I'm
what them niggas
saying
ain't
on a
understand that
business,
though.
and this is all I'm speaking on, a business perspective, man, on the movement, a movement. I'm talking about a
Jojo,
movement.
if think about this, if you come to the protest, Jojo, and you pull up in that nice ass car and you all clean and shit, right? Is you clean and in that nice ass car, cause you trying to get some pussy off R. Kelly, or is you just cleaning in a nice car every day?
Man, that goddamn, Debo, what the fuck, man?
That's what I'm saying, motherfucking.
God
Yeah, we
damn.
had a movement and shit, but if
Man, y'all
Deboski,
had a no. See, you missing my point. Y'all had take that car and all of that bullshit out of it. Y'all had a
what I'm
powerful
saying is, if if if
man.
if if your personality shine. If your personality shine, people want to be around you, you have a good time, you the life of the party, then people are gonna say, oh, if he wasn't around and he shouldn't this and he making it all about himself. That's the attitude that come out of that shit. When it should have just been walk down the street going about your business.
Man, I
People
wish
was
y'all could
envious.
really have a
Period.
constructive conversation, man, because I don't
I
I
wouldn't say
don't
they was
think
jealous. They
I
was
don't think
envious.
I don't think what y'all going through even warrants this shit. I'm serious. Just hear me out. And you could disagree, but I'm asking you just to hear me out, bro. Just hear me out. And you could disagree with me all day and say, look, JoJo is just a stupid ass nigga, don't understand the game. But for me looking at it, because I didn't even see all the parts. And that was the beauty of it. If you really pay attention, niggas not supposed to see it in the game. Y'all had some powerful shit going on, bro.
Yeah, till motherfuckers felt, oh,
Just hear me. I'm not
that,
finished. I wouldn't even
okay.
finish. I wouldn't even finish. Somewhere this shit got disconnected, very disconnected, and it probably didn't even have nothing to do with you or Trev. It's some entities out here that does not like to see this
Man, that
type
nigga
of shit.
Trevin was a hater, man.
Oh my god,
That
man.
nigga was a bona fide. The nigga was so much of a hater, I ain't even want to believe it, JoJo.
Man, I just feel I feel a real. You know what?
Man, look, my right hand to God. Oso hit me up, right? Oso love me. She hit me up. She say, Debo, I'm worried about you. I say, man, what the fuck you talking about? She say, man, that nigga Trevin. I say, what about him? She say, he ain't your friend, man. I said, no, Trevin got my back. We up, R. Kelly, free R. Kelly, She, no, he ain't got your back. He been hollering at Miss Parker behind your back. They be saying fuck you and all this shit. I'm like, no, not Trevin. Not Trevin. Then I hit Trevin up because one Papoose talking shit. I asked him for the info on her to prove that she was out there trying to suck some dick. He don't want to get his shit to me. I tell him, fuck him, he a bitch ass nigga.
See, this
Motherfucking
is crazy, man.
Yellow Michelle, like, let me talk to him. She called the nigga. He tell her all the shit that Oh So Lovely been told me. Man, if all these coward ass women, and I gotta call them out, coward ass women, Red Bunny, Keish Boo, Michelle, that's it, that's all, 312, motherfucking, if some of these women keep it real, this dude been coming telling y'all stuff I said you ain't never heard me say. This man been coming telling y'all stuff I did you ain't never seen me do. This nigga been pulling people on 5 and 4-way phone conversations to keep up shit. Man, Oh So Lovely was the first person to tell me about how much gossiping this nigga do like a bitch. Like I told you, the nigga walked up to a stranger and told her, hey, hello, my name is Trevin. Deboski be having threesomes. And I
Okay,
wasn't even gonna put their
put a period.
name out there.
Okay, and hold up, Debo. Put a period right there. Just put a period, meaning you're gonna be able to come back there. Now, let me ask you this: have you did anything that they will frown upon without
Uh,
anybody? Hold on, before
they
you
told me
answer
what
that,
they frowned upon. I
it's
fucked
like
ET.
wait a
That's
minute.
what they was
Have
mad
you
about.
did anything that they felt like you betrayed them
I fucked
without
ET.
anybody
They
knowing?
felt I need to take responsibility. They started calling women, telling them Deboski need to take responsibility for sleeping with her. That's how it started.
Okay, well that's your story, and I'm just asking your story.
They was like, man, he need to take responsibility. This,
I'm
that,
not
this, that, this.
accusing you of anything. I'm just asking.
Then motherfucking Yellow Michelle had to block the nigga because she called him trying to make some peace. That the day we fell out over the one Papoose shit, he trying to shoot shots, steady calling, how you doing? Is everything okay? She had to block the nigga. So like the women I called out, if I'm lying, if I'm making this shit up, this man ain't call y'all on 3 and 5 way phone conversations telling y'all I see it and
Well,
did things
I
that
don't
y'all
want to
can
know
never
all that.
verify.
He said, "I'm
Instead of,
talking about you, JoJo."
No. I'm saying I'm letting Debo know. I'm
and I'm
listening to
calling out again. I'm calling out Red Bunny, 312, Michelle, that's it, that's all, Keish Boo. This man ain't never called y'all, putting y'all in 3 and 5 way phone conversations. K Baby Lane, all y'all. This man ain't called y'all put y'all in 3 and 5 way phone conversations telling y'all Deboski did and said stuff that can never be verified. He ain't played one against the other. He didn't call these women and tell them Deboski slept with this one or Deboski slept with that one. He told Yellow Michelle, I slept with Miss Parker in my car with a condom on.
I don't know, man. It's just
I'm
crazy.
wondering, if I slept with somebody in my car with a condom on or off, I slept with somebody in the alley, I in the hotel room, I behind the goddamn garage. What business is it of yours to be calling some other female telling her that shit? And if motherfuckers really want to move forward and they really here for kills, they need to ask themselves, who is this Trevin Johnson? Then you need to ask yourself, how did you go from me sending y'all gifts in the mail, y'all sending me gifts in the mail, we calling each other cracking jokes, to all of this he say, she say, and you don't like me because of this nigga? Half these people that claim to fell out with me, ask them what did I do to them, besides say fuck that nigga.
Well,
312.
I'm not gonna touch that.
Angie Walker gonna say 312. She said that Dana was trying to do this and that to you in New York. Why don't 312 get on here and tell what Trevin was trying to do to me on them 3 and 5 way phone conversations? Why don't she admit that motherfucking Trevin reached out to half the women around me? She reached out to the other half of them. Huh? Ask Miss Parker what I ever did to her. Ask Red Bunny why we got into it. Michelle, that's it, that's all. Keish Boo, all of them. All you motherfuckers that was on them 3 and 5 way phone conversation, this nigga, he'll call a woman, be talking to her, and then just patch you into this phone conversation where 312 the judge, Miss Parker the jury, Chi-Town Fine is the witness, and they want to cross-examine. Did you sleep with Deboski? Have he been hollering at you? And you need to pass their whole test and all this other shit.
Half for justice, because that's his story, and we let people tell their story. That's how.
How could Hells for Justice dispute my story unless he involved in it or they involved in it? And like I said, it went from this nigga with the hating shit. Then he recruited 312. The two of them start calling people, putting them through judge and jury on the phone on whether they was with me, I liked me, and all this other shit. Then they start calling other women, telling them what I did with another woman, trying to get people to be on their side and leave me alone. And people that was approached by these people, why don't y'all come out and tell what happened? Why don't y'all come out?
Hold on. You know, I really hate it. And I don't know how many times I made this here announcement. Nobody tells me who to have up here. Nobody tells me how long to let them talk, what they can talk about, this, that, and the third, and whatever. I give everybody the same opportunity. Suppose I listen when somebody tell me don't let your ass up there. Or whomever, don't let your ass in the chat. Don't
Who
let
is
you
that?
talk, but don't let you do this.
Who is that?
I don't know, Harold, but that's what it's always people
Oh, okay. I ain't
mute this
tripping, man.
person,
You know,
cut this
people
person. No,
going.
nobody tells me what to do. And the next motherfucker give me any instruction that sounds like a motherfucker, goddamn. I know when a motherfucker let somebody talk, I'm fair to every goddamn body. Even to a motherfucker that's coming up here to tell me about my motherfucking ass.
I seen him before.
And Harold for Justice say the movement was great till he got big-headed. So if the movement was great, so I got big-headed, right?
But that was the personal problems you having. I'm not telling you what not to say and this, that, and the third in the goddamn chat. You can say whatever you want to say to him and he can respond.
If the movement was great,
ask me no goddamn question. How can I listen? Shit, all you have to do is tune in when he ain't up now. That's all you have to do.
If the
it's
movement
called self-edit, self-control,
self-edit.
No, I'm talking about self-editing.
Okay.
Meaning you edit what the fuck you don't want to hear, whatever you don't want to deal with, this, that, and the third. That ain't don't follow me. What the hell you asking me for?
And there's something else. If the movement was great till I got big-headed, right? What was the movement without me? Huh? Let me explain something to you, Harold for Justice. I've been doing rallies in Chicago with 200-300 people coming to ride two-wheel motorcycles, mopeds, and scooters with me throughout Chicago. We'll do 32 miles. We'll ride from 31st all the way to Indiana Beach. All of us. I got to provide food for these people. I got to make sure I have equipment on deck in case their motorcycles break down. We follow the whole line with a chase truck just in case somebody bike break down. We can put them in the van, put their bike on the truck, and finish the whole shit. So I've been dealing with crowds of people and dealing with rallies and getting togethers and stuff like that. And went to other states and did the same thing. If the movement was this, that, this until I got big-headed, what was it before me or after me? Because when I put my protesters together, that JoJo saying looked as strong, that you saying looked as good till I got big-headed, I put my money behind it. That's why they looked as strong. That's why more people was coming out. People ain't just come out to Chicago just thinking, I'm a protest. They thought, well, my money tight. He going to provide us with some food. We're going to go and see the house. We're going to go and see the studio. Those gimmicks brought people out. Gimmicks that I put into my protest. Them protesters had my name on it, put together by me. Now, if I was big-headed, why ain't nobody else did it? Why ain't nobody top any work I done for R. Kelly? You know why they ain't top no work that I ain't done for R. Kelly? Because I wasn't big-headed. I'm just naturally me by God. They wanted me to dumb down my life, dumb down my personality. I don't gotta dumb down myself so you can feel comfortable with who you lack is.
See, that's what I'm saying, man. When when you in a fight like this, and let's just remove Rob from it, because see where I was trying to take this with you guys, I had already came up with an initiative called a Voice for the Voiceless. I told Joanne about this, and she can contest to this. It was bigger than this shit would ever be. It could ever look like. But you're gonna have, and when you in this shit, you're gonna have people coming at you in all shapes and forms, man.
Man,
but you gotta
said
have a
R.
strong
Kelly's
head.
sisters
You
don't
got,
recognize. Man, I
man,
don't give a fuck
and
if R.
what they
Kelly's
do,
sister don't recognize me. I don't give a fuck if R. Kelly's brother don't recognize me. I don't give a fuck about them, because if they was real sisters or brothers, R. Kelly wouldn't be in this predicament. I'm here for R. Kelly, Chicago's own. I didn't motherfucking buy R. Kelly motherfucking CD and see Carrie Kelly name on it, Bruce Kelly name on it, I them sisters name on it. I bought the CD and I saw R. Kelly name on it. I ain't here for nobody else.
JoJo, it don't make no sense to bring that up no more, because it ain't no more movement like that.
Yeah, but see, it's gonna be somebody else accused. Shit.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying. Well, then
I'm trying to get behind
somebody,
the next movement. I'm about to be behind, JoJo.
You get together then.
Yeah, the next movement I got you.
Be behind is pushing for black people that got approved for dispensary license to get more dispensaries here in Chicago. I'm about to start protesting with them on that type of shit.
Hold on. No, you was asking.
So motherfuckers can get their dispensaries on because it was grants and stuff for black people to have that shit, and they still ain't got their shit, but all the white people getting their shit.
Joanne got to speak on somebody. Let her tongue lash.
You said you wasn't telling what to do. Damn, you was asking when you were the question how you asked and how you stated it. You was like, how you could continue to listen to that guy. You was asking, and in retrospect, you was actually also saying, you know, why y'all listening to him. You know, stop listening. Hold on, Debo. Like, stop listening to him or whatever. And what I was telling you is what I said. And I still meant it. And damn. Here you go. This dude continue to lie. Well, okay.
Why don't you come up here and tell me what I'm lying about?
And I don't fight battles.
New York.
Somebody up here or anybody in the chat. If he lying or whatever, then hey.
Come on here and tell me what I'm lying about.
And whoever that knows he lying can point it out or whatever.
Right.
You can do the same thing that he does. The
now,
whole point I was
New York, you inserted yourself in a situation for monetary gain. What is that to gain off of somebody being accused of the most horrendous shit in life? What is that to gain? Is it gonna pay my mortgage? Is it gonna pay off my apartment? Is it gonna pay my motherfucking shop fees? Is it gonna pay for motherfucking my son who just broke his motherfucking arm and got a goddamn doctor bill? Hell fucking no. A maybe. A cash app is a maybe. When I go to work, that's a for sure. I would never be sitting around on a motherfucking maybe. Maybe R. Kelly supporters will send me $20 a day. Maybe they'll send me 10 a day. Ain't no monetary gang in it. Shit. I came in this shit to say R. Kelly is Chicago's own and deserve a fair fucking chance. And no matter what anybody tell me, I still believe he innocent. Ain't nothing monetary to gang out that shit. You dumbass. I've been on YouTube 3 years, and for a year and a half of that shit or more, I didn't even have a cash app.
But the thing about it is around here, when people have personal problems with a person on the panel, person in the chat, whatever, y'all want to tell the people whose channel or whatever it is, which I'm included in that, or you could say I'm the one that's ahead of that, who to have, what to listen to, this, that, and the third, whatever. What I'm saying is that's all on you. You can choose to listen to it or not to. You can set a challenge on what he's saying, or you can not to. But don't ask me why we could tend to listen to him or whatever. Ask yourself why you listening to him.
And all that, you live with your baby mama, blah, 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 da, 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 da. Bro, if I want to stay at my baby mama house, stay at my apartment, stay at my uncle's house, anywhere else, I got free reign to do that. While you worried about where I stay and who I stay with and all that other shit, that ain't nothing I got to prove to motherfuckers that's trying to break my window, do well-being checks on me and all that goofy ass shit. I don't got to prove to you shit. If you think I live with my baby mama with T-Baby, then think that. That's a hell of a life, ain't it? That's a hell of a life, ain't it? Now, while you worrying about my life, I don't know who you live with. I don't give a fuck who you live with. I don't give a fuck who you lay up with. Period. I can tell you this, though.
Tell people, you know, to block people in the chat and stuff. I remember when Dan and them was over here. They be in here, you know, Dream Team. The people had, you know, wrenches and shit like that, trying to tell people to block people in the chat because they.
Yeah, I talk about them people. You know why I talk about them people?
I don't do no punk shit ass like that. You do that shit on your motherfucking time.
You know why I talk about them people every
day? I'm not
day?
talking to you, Harold. I'm just giving an example. This is not your example. But I'm just saying, I don't get down on shit like that. Because they want to tell people what to do. And you know, them motherfuckers, Dana and whatever, they like to tell people what to do. And that was never going to work.
People every day.
You tell me what the fuck to do.
Hey, New York, T-Baby, my deadbeat. And I love her. T-Baby, my deadbeat. And I love her. She good. She good with me. I love her deadbeat ass.
Hey, wait a minute.
See, one thing about T-Baby being a deadbeat to you, she ain't got to pay bills in your house. She ain't got to worry about if you straight. You ain't got to worry about if she's straight. But you will, though, because you ain't got no life. That little goofy ass shit, that don't bother me. Shit. I get locked up for a motherfucker like you, New York. I'll call T-Baby and my baby mama, and they'll both get me out of jail. Don't let me call my other baby mama. All three of them will get me out of jail. then you'll really be mad. Then you'll really be mad. Then y'all mad about T-Baby and my baby mama having a good relationship. Then you'll really be mad when you see my other baby mama with my other baby mama and T-Baby. You'll kill yourself. You'll kill your motherfucking self. The time you putting in the chat with T-Baby and Sarah, wait till you see my other baby mama and my other baby mama, all of them together. And they all love me. You will kill yourself.
Oh, Lord.
You will kill yourself on everything. Shit.
Oh, my gosh.
Do you know I got keys to both my baby mama's houses.
Oh, Jesus.
Both of their houses. I can pull up anytime I feel like it.
God damn.
Anytime I feel like it. Y'all out here talking about free R. Kelly, but want to lock me up for dating women. I having babies with women and girlfriends and all this other shit. But free R. Kelly, though, he the only nigga that can live like a nigga. Not Deboski. Like I told motherfuckers way before they all got mad. I said, man, I done probably fucked more motherfucking women than R. Kelly.
Oh,
You
God.
ain't never fucked no more motherfuckers than R. Kelly. I remember when motherfuckers got mad about that shit.
I'm going on me.
I promise to God I said that on YouTube about a year and a half ago. Motherfuckers got mad as hell. You don't know my life, man. Being a smooth guy, a smooth operator, this shit ain't nothing to me. Shit ain't nothing to me. Shit, straight up and down. Straight up and down. When you see a nigga like me out here worried about who in somebody's room and who fucking who, then you put me in that category. You can never put me in no category like that because I don't give a fuck what motherfuckers do. They give a fuck about what I do. They give a fuck about what I'm doing. You give a fuck about what I'm doing. T-Baby and Sarah and T-Baby and you fucking them and you fucking them. Yeah, I'm about to go get in the bed with both of them. You gonna kill your motherfucking self, ain't you?
Oh, Lord.
You
Hold
about
on.
to kill yourself.
So, Jojo, let me ask you a question. Because it was said today. And listen, out of the lips of the ignorant and the brains of the dumb. I have no idea how this works out.
Oh, well, wait a minute. Go ahead.
So it was said that I was an upgrade type of bitch. I have no idea how that's a bad thing. And do you have a problem with a upgrade type of bitch?
Man, I love upgrade. Shit. Upgrade the shit out of me. Help me put the dimple in my necktie. Yeah, that's it. So I don't know. I'm not gonna even go there and ask you where that came from and who
I
said
don't
it.
know. Is that a bad thing?
No, that's what I'm saying. But if anybody, if any of the gentlemen are looking at a female upgrading you, you got false pride within yourself. Because this is why I say that. Because anybody that you with should be in the business of uplifting you.
Right.
In all aspects of life.
Right.
So, it has nothing to do with money because we all know.
No. That's why I'm saying it's like this.
We all know Angie don't part with her tags for what? That's crazy.
Yeah, but see, if they're not, if nobody, and this goes for females too, if nobody's pouring into your life, and what I mean by pouring into your life,
New York say Sarah family can't stand you. Yeah. Well, why the fuck they buy me $500 damn in tubes for Christmas?
They about to put a pause in all your shit.
I'm just saying. And this whole Sarah would be obliged to see you locked up. Sarah been in my life for 12 years. Ain't never had me locked up. So all this guessing you doing about my life, you need to worry about your life.
Hey, we can't put a pause in it because we done talked about your life for about 2 hours.
I know. And they still in the chat trying to figure out a nigga life. You think you know my life from some paperwork, bitch? For real?
But I'm just saying, and that goes out to male and females. There's nobody that's trying to pour into your life and make you the better version of whoever you want to be. Then you with the wrong person. That's just my perspective on shit. So when somebody will make a statement like that, that's a compliment. Right. That I'm able to obtain someone that's willing to do such a thing. So there you have that.
Hey, New York. if you
It's
know me
actually
so
both
much,
ways. I mean, okay.
It does. But see, I'm only viewing it from the aspect of how it was presented.
hey, no,
Okay.
hey, New York, if you know me so much, why all these people on YouTube, right? They talk about Sarah, my baby mama, Sarah. I had a whole kid 10 years
Now we
before.
can't even talk. The both of you want to do all the talking.
I ain't trying to talk all that. All I'm saying is, I feel like these one of the people that be doing that bullshit to me. So with that being said, since you think you know so much about my life, why you don't know about my black baby mama? Why my life only began with where you could find some Sarah Remy shit at? What about my black baby mama? What about my daughter turning 18 in motherfucking 2
Hey,
weeks?
Mocha.
What about my daughter turning 18 in 2 weeks? You know all this shit about me, but you don't know nothing about that. And the reason why you don't know nothing about that, because you don't know nothing about me. So just keep making shit up in the chat. I'm going to sleep tonight with 4 girls in my bed.
Oh God.
You gonna kill yourself.
Oh God.
I was listening to Chuck read that letter, threesomes, this, three. I'm like, man, that's my life, man. He must have motherfucking been peeping through my window.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, but to whomever said that to you, you know that shit don't bother me.
Okay.
Yeah, I love that shit. In fact, I'm turned on by it.
Oh, okay.
Hey, New York say, I know it all. If you know it all, put my black baby mama name in the chat.
Oh
Put my
Lord.
kid's name in the chat. All these people be on YouTube telling me my whole life story. They don't know my kid's name. They ain't never once said nothing about my black baby mama throughout this whole 3 years on YouTube. Do you know I had a child with her way 10 years before I ever had a child with Sarah? I'm just saying that so you can help do your little investigation. Because you missing out a whole chunk of life.
That's funny. They bring that shit to you like that. That's crazy.
Well, yeah, because they're hanging on every goddamn word I said when I said this is an upgrade. What's good with it? Tony, a critical thinker. Karen J. Cotton Candy, New York. New York. Who was? Harold Justice, Alexis William, Chi-Town OG. I said, hey, my mocha. Who else came up in here? Stuck in here, snuck in here. But yeah, that is crazy as hell. But people will criticize the things that they can't do. They want to talk down on the shit that they can't do, and that's understandable. All
Well, you
right.
know what's so crazy? Why they didn't criticize when you was on live and bought a handbag? Not that it's just a big thing, but
Oh, that was.
I find it just interesting how they pick and choose they shit.
No,
You know?
that was criticized. They said that I could have took that money and invested.
Hey, you know why I talk about it so much, Mocha Duchess?
Oh wow,
Because when
Yeah,
you come to
I
show
ain't
me
hear
I
that.
property
don't
fucking with my
like.
family, I'ma always make
That's
sure you have
probably just pennies off your investment.
Like what the hell?
I don't get it. I that's what I said. I just don't get
Mhm.
this shit, man.
and all that.
But I understand it.
Go to work. You just looking for my job. That's why I don't. Yeah, I know.
Wow.
Mhm.
So you should have invested that.
Mhm.
What do they know that was an investment?
They're ignorant when they don't know stuff like that.
Man, I'm about to invest in Amazon.
That's a
Yeah,
hell of a stock.
yeah. That I invest in Amazon, and it's quite pricey.
I've been motherfucking. You know, the boss got loan paper coming his way. New York, New York. Why you think I ain't been back to the shop in a while? I got loan paper coming my way. Very long. You ain't hear these people on the internet talking? Why you think I ain't been back to work?
No, I didn't hear that one.
You heard Robert Kelly get on this bitch. He was talking. Would he not, Miss Walker?
Yeah.
My shit already settled. All I'm doing waiting on the cha-ching.
Oh
So
Lord.
yeah,
That's
Yeah, that
crazy.
is crazy.
hey,
Like,
New York,
Yeah, that is
I probably
crazy.
won't never have to work again in my life, bitch. On some real shit.
People, people about the stuff they want to buy and stuff they can afford if they want to afford it. Just because that's not your ideal or whatever, that's not what you went to. Then
I'm just saying, we're talking about work.
Not you. I'm talking about me and these, what I do with my money and how I do
I'm
it.
about to be a landlord. That's what I'm on.
That is true because I've done a lot of frivolous spending, but
Right.
I don't give a damn because I don't. The people what they say doesn't make or break me.
Right.
So you get online and buy a damn handbag. 9 times out of 10, and this is the plight of black people, whether they want to hear it or not, because this is going to be a hard pill to swallow. People, once again, when you, and this is the thing, this is the clincher. When you out here doing it the way they're presenting themselves out here, you will want to do that too, just to shut somebody up and have some on somebody. So when somebody else does it, it becomes like what? Oh shit. Oh shit. They doing that. No, you can't do that. You can't do that. You're not supposed to do that. See, that's that barrel syndrome I speak of. The bottom of the slave ship, once again. But if you can do it, and I'm gonna tell you why you would do it. Because it gives you a one up. Because you know why I'm able to say that? Because of your behavior. Will tell me you're looking for any inch to one up a motherfucker. So yeah, you'll do it. You'll do it. Stop playing with me. I know the game. I know the game.
If they could. Even if they knew what to buy.
Real man work not leech off women with
exactly. This is what I'm saying.
No doubt about that.
That's a whole different. That's a whole different playbook right there.
New York say real man work not leech off women and children. Exactly. So when DJ Tyson was like, I know
that's
where
a
he
whole
work
different
at.
playbook.
So when DJ Tyson was like, I know where he work at. I'm gonna make
so
him
I don't
nervous.
know who said
I'm
that
drive
shit, but
past
that's
his
crazy
job.
within itself.
Hey, New York. If I don't work, why was DJ Tyson driving past my job?
But the fact that somebody's stalking everything I do, everything I
well,
say.
goddamn, that I mean, shit. That was, you know what? I thought that was minuscule.
They could copy and hate the shit that they. This is crazy. Boy, never in my life I have never said.
This is what I be talking about. This is the shit I be talking about. So when a lot of people will think I'm boisterous and I brag and I'm braggadocious and shit. No, that's not it. It's just shit, man.
And I don't. And I only brought the bag. Somebody in the chat was talking about, let's see the bag, and I, and then I'm like, oh.
Well, I seen that live. I seen it live when you brought the bag.
I wasn't
doing
goddamn. Saying, ooh, look what I can do. No.
See, that's how people take it. That's how people take it, and I get it.
No. She wasn't done. She didn't take it that way. She just said, you spent that money on that bag. I could have. That's what you would have done. You wouldn't have done shit because you don't have $1,200 laying around.
Oh well, I already know where you're going, and I see who said that. Well, that's what I keep saying, man. People just need to live their lives
and stop trying to worry about somebody else.
Bam,
Right.
That's
if
the
you can do the shit, then do it. If you can't, then don't worry about it.
I don't even trip on that type of shit.
And you might can do it, and you might not even want to do it.
That's when the chat. That's that lie when the chat was pumping you up and shit. And
about it first. And I was over there like, ooh, I don't want to. Because here's the thing, because I'm thinking like, okay, I got a whole bunch of bags. I still haven't even, brought yet, but. The pay, like 12, anybody that knows.
And see, that's a news flash. That's a news flash, and I don't mean to cut you off. $1,200, people, and I'm not tripping, and I'm not capping, and this is not me life shaming, because I get enough of backlash from that from Angie. $1,200 is not a lot of bread on a bag.
Thank you.
And
a Chloe bag, that's good, because Chloe bags be like $3,500.
Man,
and I like it. Shit.
I'm not gonna go there because shit.
Man, I
Right.
done spent $1,200 on antique shit that looks stupid as hell to other people, but I wanted it so bad.
Right. It's all about the mind of the individual, man. If you spend your bread where you want to spend it.
On the real.
And you know, people gonna ridicule you for whatever you do. I want everybody to understand that.
Man, it's a place out in Michigan.
Shit, you pick Burger King over Jack in the Box, you gonna get ridiculed for it.
It's a
That's
place
how
out.
simple the shit is.
It's a place out in Michigan. I be going in that motherfucker just spending so much. He be like, man, you should stop. I be like, man, I need to get everything while I'm here. And this is all the shit I wanted. I don't be buying all the dumb shit. I be buying stuff. I buy parts and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. They gonna listen. They gonna hate you for whatever you do. I don't give a damn what it is.
Like some people like buying clothes and shit like that. I like going to buy rare bikes, rare bike
Right.
parts to build
And
bikes,
you
shit
go
like
get
that.
hated on that. Why you spent your money on the bikes?
But I be like, shit, that's what I wanted to do.
That's what I'm saying. But nevertheless, it's gonna be something said. I would have did this if I had that. Well, go get
Well,
Oh,
that
then
and
do
do that.
it.
definitely.
Shit, maybe I done already done. I mean, God
Yeah, go
dang,
get it and do it. That's all I
do
be
it.
saying, man.
Right.
Go get it and do it. I mean,
And
god
you
damn.
know I hate that life shaming shit. I mean, you know I hate it.
Yeah. You give me hell about it, and I don't be trying to
Yeah.
do it.
Only one person go in the casket.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
Karen
real
A,
shit. That's
Karen A,
real talk.
Karen
What you
J.
just
You
said.
gotta live your life to the
You
fullest.
better live it, cause your next day could be your last day.
And
Shit.
that's what JoJo be saying when I be telling about life, about not really life shame, but about buying foolishness.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you
Hey,
better
okay.
live your life like it's your last day, cause one day you're gonna be right.
I remember when I first started buying little shit, putting it
JoJo.
together.
That's real talk.
I
You
know about
cannot.
him like that.
That is factual.
I know,
One
but you
day
don't like
you're
talking
gonna
like
be
that.
right. Shit, man, I got motherfucker. Nah, I ain't gonna even go there. But leave it alone. Go ahead, Depot.
When I first started buying, little shit to build or whatever, I was doing this shit because I was tired of riding on somebody else's shit or whatever. So you get a little shit, whatever. You start building shit, and you be thinking, well, I ain't gonna get another one. Then you 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 go out somewhere and you see your friends and they got their shit all souped up or whatever, and you ask them what is it, and they tell you the price on some of that shit, and you save up, go get the shit. This is what I did. I saved up, go get the shit.
Right.
I go ride the motherfucker, and I was riding with me and my brother. We was flying. I don't know where the fuck we was at, and he catch up to me. He like, hey man, it's fire coming out your pipe. Every time I hit the gas, fire come out.
You say it's supposed to.
I said, what the fuck?
Oh,
No,
you didn't know that shit was going down like that?
hell fucking no.
Oh wow,
I'm just
yeah.
flying. Nigga
You
catch
know
up to me like,
that's
hey,
excess. That's excess exhaust coming out. So you
no, it
keep.
was brand new. I built,
Yeah,
and
it
you know what
it
it
don't
was?
still do it.
No, hell no. What it was I put some fucking oil in the shit that wasn't the oil that went with the shit. That was friction build up, going up and
Oh
down on the
wow.
thing. And that shit got so fucking hot, it locked the piston up midway in the motherfucking engine. So I bought that brand new shit and fucking blew it in one day. And I looked at
So
dude
I
like
ain't
it
gonna
ain't.
be able to ask you the question I'm gonna ask you. What about the bikes that shoots the fire out?
If anytime your bike shooting fire or you running lean somewhere,
Nah, I see this shit all the time because I be watching
Who
motor
throwing
motor.
somebody in some stuff, Harold? I
I
don't
be
know who you
watching
talking
motor.
about.
I be watching Motor Week. Real talk. These motherfuckers like them. What they call them drag cars.
yeah, but they got it souped up to do just to hear the death. It ain't to be ridden like that.
That's why I was asking you, what is that shit about? Because I see the fire coming out of them cars.
You running lean, but you can only run lean so long. Yeah, that
Yeah,
car
I
doing
know it's from the
it.
takeoff. I get that
Yeah,
part of it.
but when they be racing, they put different gas in there.
Okay. Well, I'm
That's
just
why they
asking
be
because I see
dragging the
the
car
shit.
everywhere it go. They put it up on the thing.
Okay. Well, I see the shit. I know it don't
How
last for
many of them
long.
have you
So,
ever seen the other show where they be racing, and sometimes the car blow up?
oh yeah.
Yeah, when you racing lean, that's what the fuck gonna happen.
Okay. Well,
Now
see,
I
I
don't
didn't
race
know.
a lot. I don't
Each
race a
one
lot.
teach one. I didn't know. I don't know. So shit.
Yeah, I don't race a lot just to make money on the side, hustling shit. I don't race a lot. But when I found out that I blew that shit up in one day, it was all new. Thought I was the shit. Blew that shit up in one day. I took it back to dude like, hey, ain't nothing you can do to fix this shit. And he explained to me like, no, that shit is done. You blew the
It's
whole
shot. It's shot.
yeah, you blew the whole brand new kit. And I was like, I just blew all that money on one fucking thing on one fucking ride.
Wow.
Yep.
See, because I thought that was just like a natural progression when that shit. I thought it was like shooting out that excess film. You know,
No,
the
you run
excess.
the name. You
You know
run
what
the
I'm talking
name.
about?
You should have a light white smoke to be normal, to be running normal.
Well, I thought that's what that was when I was looking at it, because I see it every goddamn weekend. You know, when I'm looking at motorsports.
See what they do, they'll have that shit coming out that way and they'll have something else tilted on the scale of air pressure. But let's just
Nah,
say
so
you was
I didn't know
riding and
that.
then that
I didn't
naturally
know that.
happened.
I
And
thought they were just blowing off, that excess goddamn octane or
but
whatever
they
the fuck
got
they
some
be.
underneath the hood.
Nitro.
Yeah, but underneath the hood though, they releasing pressure somewhere else. So it ain't running as lean as it
Man,
would because it
you talking foreign shit to me when it comes to that.
always remember this: air, compression, gas. Right?
Yeah, I get that.
So if you got fire
Hey,
coming
peanut butter
out,
and jelly.
if you got fire coming out like that, then your compression buildup is high.
Yeah,
Too
but
much
see, this is what
compression
I'm
will
saying,
make
D-Boy.
a
I thought
cylinder
that
block
was a
overheat.
sense of normalcy. Would you dig what I'm saying? I thought that was a sense of normalcy.
Yeah,
Like
it's a
that's
sense of
supposed to.
it's normal when you go underneath your hood and you tweak it to release compression somewhere else and release gas somewhere else to
Man,
let it release out the
you've been
back of.
around too many of them goddamn hippies, man. I ain't trying to hear all that shit
No,
too much.
what
When
I'm
y'all
basically
get
saying,
finished, can I ask a question?
it,
You've been around too many of them crackers, man. I don't know.
Stop saying that, JoJo. Don't say
Oh
that.
well, I said hippies.
Well, you said the C word. Hey, I want to ask you a question. Okay. Now,
How
what
about
is
hunkies?
this situation? What is this condition? I don't know. I know what it is, but I'm trying to make sense of it. If I see that you are a 6'5" guy, little old legs. Okay, a guy that dress exceptionally well, smell well. If I see who you are, what happened, what you work at, what you drive, this, that, and the third, right? I see that, but I want to say that you're actually 4'2", a real fat guy, bald headed, all kind of shit missing out your mouth, sitting on the park bench, eating getting it the best way they could, whatever. This is what I want to put. What kind of condition is that?
Debo, I'm gonna let
You
you
know
answer
that's
that
not the
shit.
truth, huh?
Debo, answer that shit.
No, I'm asking you. What do you think?
No,
What kind of
I'm gonna let Debo answer that first.
is that crazy or what?
Where Debo at?
No, because he
I'm
gonna
here.
go into something about
Answer that
whatever.
shit, please. Answer that shit, cause I don't have no answer.
I
And
missed the
somebody,
question.
let me ask you. I'm gonna ask you, JoJo. If someone called you right now, today or tomorrow, and asked you, does Angie have hair? Does she have edges? And is it long? What would you say,
I would say that's none of your business.
JoJo? I need you to get the right answer.
You know, I'm saying, you know why I was telling him that?
Oh,
Because
just forget it. I mean, Debo, if you see my, because he's missing the point and fucking it all up.
no, I'm
Debo, if
not.
you see
No,
my
I'm not.
hair
Because I was going somewhere with it.
and my hair or what have you, and if it's long and I have edges, no, if somebody called you and asked you about T-Baby hair, ask you if she has edges and if it's long and if it's hers, what would you say?
You know, initially I didn't even want T-Baby on YouTube. It was all these people wanted to put
See,
on.
that's what we trying to tell you. It's
No, I
methods
just need you to
behind this
answer the
shit.
question.
And to
It's
answer
a
your
point.
question, Cotton Candy, it ain't even about
It's methods behind this, Angie.
none of the
Okay,
shit
well,
you
fuck
type
the
in the
message
chat.
y'all want. I'm just
It's
asking
about
the question as if you was on the stand.
what I do is my business, and it ain't to be exposed on no motherfucking YouTube. That's what it's about.
Angie,
And anytime I feel
methods
like speaking
behind this
on
when
it,
you asking a man that
that's
type
what the
of
fuck
shit.
I'm gonna do.
Why is it a method?
The method is, who the fuck would have the gall to call me and ask me some shit like that?
Somebody stupid.
Okay, they get a stupid ass response.
Shit, at the first couple protesters, they walking up to T-Baby,
You see
putting the
what I'm
camera in
saying?
her
Ed?
face.
You gotta.
This T-Baby right here. This T-Baby right here. This T-Baby right here.
That's the shit I'm talking about.
Well,
I mean, goddamn. Oh,
I know
okay.
her real Facebook
Let me clear the airwaves out here with this shit there. Let me go here. Since motherfuckers out here, cause you know, shit, I'm in a addressing moment. Goddamn. Now, people, this to whom it may concern. Cena in the physical.
What happened to his mic?
Facebook. You did? Not Facebook, FaceTime. I mean, I don't know what the fuck these people out here saying. That's why I don't spend a lot of time on it. And the shit they saying, I don't even respond to it because it's stupid. You know why it's stupid? Because if you can see what I see.
All I want to know, do I got hair? That's all I want to know.
You got a lot of hair, a lot of ass.
God damn. That's all I want to know.
Hey, JoJo, all I want to know is how many motherfucking women gonna be in D-Boski bed tonight.
Oh, my God.
You said 5, goddammit.
Shit, now go in and tell the people in the chat, get back.
You said 5, man. I'm going on what you said.
I'm just saying, I gonna get back with all this. You know, motherfucker, I'm gonna get on the internet and show that he was dancing with Hollywood for T-Baby.
Man, I don't get into all that extra shit,
I'm just saying, people in the chat, I'm gonna get on the internet and say he slept with E.T. At the end of the day,
see, because here's the thing, Debo. I don't know if you got I'm not gonna call whoever you call.
Alexis has a question.
That person, Hollywood in your bed. I don't know who you finna have in your bed. That ain't my business.
I'm just saying, man. Obviously, people that get on here and wonder about quote unquote Sarah and T-Baby and all this shit. From now on, coming into 2022, because y'all done already tried to rescue. Y'all done said I done beat this person who still ain't left. You done said I don't respect this person.
Hold on, what you said, Angie?
I said Alexis wants to know if you are single.
No, Alexis, I'm not single.
So 2022, anybody that's asking about Sarah, T-Baby, or who I'm fucking is people that want to fuck me. Stop capping.
Alexis.
Stop capping and just come out and just say you want to be in this bed. You want this Dino. You want to get slapped in the mouth with.
Who is Alexis?
You want me to write the Enterprise on your forehead.
I mean, this is what I'm trying to tell you, Debo. You can't be spending a lot of energy on these people.
I ain't. For now on, JoJo, 2022, anybody talking about my baby mama, T-Baby, or who they think I'm fucking in the chat is somebody that want to fuck me.
But that's one way of looking at that, and that's a productive way of looking at it.
What's the name of the
why would they?
the group again?
Listen. That
voice.
Person, to look at that like that, because why would they be saying it?
I'm getting it now. Shit, I'm getting it. After 2 years of the shit, you must want to be in my bed. 2-3 years you've been asking about my bed, my baby mama, where I work at,
Hey, bro had a song.
Y'all motherfuckers.
Hey, Debo, bro had a song called "Step in My Room." That's what you want.
No, I need a motherfucker that do professional non-disclosures dealing with these people.
Well, shit.
Lord.
Cause you could do me and start a whole YouTube channel.
Man, listen, man. That means
You can do this,
you
Dino, and
helping
start a
people. You
clothing
helping
line.
people. Then you helping people. Look at it like that. You helping people. Because if it wasn't you, they wouldn't be able to do that. Look at it in that vein. Any comment is a compliment. That's how I look at it.
If I'm so cold that I done put together protesters and sleeping with all the women at the protest with all these other men around, and they didn't sleep with no motherfucking body, I'm a cold ass Negro. So cold that they can get on YouTube and do a live about me for 8 months straight.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You stop taking the negative out of it. Look at the positive part of it.
Yeah, I'm Casanova, man. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Now you have it.
I'm Mr. Drip Drip.
I mean, I've never seen somebody get so disturbed by the truth. I'm like, I mean,
You got disturbed people.
I've seen the craziest shit, and listen here, hell to the motherfucking no. I wish a bitch would question me about anything crazy motherfucker over there say that's acting goddamn crazy and bouncing around and what the fuck is wrong with you? When I tell you I drive a motherfucker crazy. Like, damn.
My damn stomach. My stomach.
I think I'm gonna change my name from Mustafa to Mandino.
Oh Lord.
You sick.
What is wrong with Debo?
You sick, man.
Unless, baby, no, he is not single.
Oh shit. She looking for Mandino. She looking for Mandino.
You sick. You sick.
She's still
You're
in
sick
saying,
individual.
Jojo, are you single? She looking for Mandino.
Who is this? Alexis Williams. Alexis Williams?
She looking for Mandino.
You know, that could be somebody, you know. You know how people be coming up with these goddamn.
They just want to get they little thing. They comment out under a different name.
Yeah, it could be a dude. You never know.
That's why that's what I'm saying with some of this hostility. You with T-Baby, y'all with Sarah, and y'all living together and all this shit.
That could be a dude playing games with it, man. You know.
That's somebody that want to fuck me when they be talking like that. New York, rest of them.
You know, I ain't fuck. That motherfucker got just an avatar, man. I mean, an A.
Where that lady at? Hey, I'm gonna try that. Can I play my purse commercial? I'm gonna play my purse commercial talking about that lady absolutely crazy. But now that I know that the shit that bothers your crazy ass.
Let her tell it. All motherfuckers wear fake shit.
I'm gonna play my purse commercial just for you, lady.
Man, you know what? Between you and Joanne. Y'all got me hated out here.
I don't like shame nobody, I don't brag, but here's to you, bitch. Catch it.
I see dust covers. Motherfucker don't know about them dust covers.
Damn dust bags. So who was trying to get my dust bags up out of me? Was it Taylor? I need my dust bags. Are you crazy?
I get dust covers for my belt.
For you?
My belt.
Oh, for real? Oh, yeah, that's right.
You expose your whole life, Debo, on YouTube. I ain't got nothing to hide.
See, that's another thing right there. Dude. I see that Prada. I love that Prada. I love that Prada. I love that Prada, man. I can't see It's a dust bag. Look at that white dust bag, that Prada dust bag.
Yeah.
I don't see nothing but red screen.
What the fuck you looking at? That's that good weed you
Cotton Candy, if I gave DJ one of my chicks, he gonna get me motherfucking locked up, saying I'm running the motherfucking ring of pussy. All that.
Oh, that was Cotton Candy. That was you who wanted the dust bag. I thought it was Kayla. Like, what the hell with my dust bag? I need my dust bag. It's crazy.
Cotton Candy, if I bring him out with me, like my friends bringing their friends, you know, a few lesbians, all of them, yeah. He gonna come and go live and disrespect all of them.
That little bitty, that's my Hermes bag. That little bitty bag right there. On the end, that's my Hermes bag. It ain't no Birkin, but it's Hermes. I'm not dropping no 10,
I can't put him on no
bag now. Do that.
You said you can't do it. You can't do what?
She said, why don't I hook DJ up with a chick? I'm like, shit, if I had to do something to some chick, he gonna go live, what they drive, they some hoes, they fucking people, and they all do dicks. And you know how you do.
Thank you, Gigi. That's my bag.
I'll never be able to come around trying to introduce.
Oh, what's that in that plastic?
That's a Versace bag.
Yeah, I'm looking at the design.
Not just him, Cotton Candy, but Dana too.
No, all three of them come from the Versace. The one in the back, that's Versace. All them Versace. I'm sorry, that's all of Versace.
For 2022, we need motherfucking a petition to get Dana and DJ some girlfriends. For real.
Oh Lord.
We demand it. You can't keep fucking the screen.
Oh Lord Jesus.
Yes indeed. Yes indeed.
A man is only as strong as the woman behind him.
You know, that shit there turn on to me looking at them handbags with women.
All I see is a wall behind these Negroes.
Oh. I'm
turned on by that shit.
Oh, you are?
Yes indeed.
Oh, okay.
I'm about to get that Jimmy Choo. You know, I got to get that Jimmy Choo in your life.
Damn, Jimmy Choo's.
Yeah, I got to get that Jimmy Choo in her life. I got to get that Jimmy Choo.
Hey, you know what, man?
I got Jimmy Choo bag.
T-Baby always be telling me, Miss Walker must be fine as hell. I think she fine as hell. I'm like, how you know? She's like, I just think she fine.
Which Miss Walker?
She's talking about you.
Oh, Lord. Hey, Diva, I'm not joining in with that bullshit y'all got going now.
Hey, man, all you got to do is sign the non-disclosure.
I'm not signing shit. I'm all right. I'm all right with the chocolate thunder.
I don't know how me and T-Baby got known as a threesome couple when we ain't did a threesome with nobody.
Oh, shit.
Y'all ain't gonna tie me down here. You ain't gonna tie me down.
She can't spank you while I thank you.
Oh, Devo, no, you crazy.
I ain't gonna do no but laugh tonight. I ain't fucking
Devo, no.
I ain't fucking with him. I ain't doing no but laughing.
Oh, shit.
I ain't doing no but laughing at his silly ass tonight. Straight up.
You don't want her to oil you down?
No, Diva. I'm good.
Soft little hands on you. Her soft little hand.
Diva, I'm good.
Put that raindrop on your back. Give you a nice massage.
Don't try to bring that choke no Joe R. Kelly let over him. I know what you're trying to do. Don't try to bring it over him. Baby,
I swear,
that thing had choke.
I'm like, man, that nigga must have had a
was hilarious. Choke
I thought he had a camera in my hotel room. I thought that nigga had. Hey, look, I was half asleep. I woke up out of my sleep. I put in his chair. I'm like, this sounds familiar.
What'd you say?
I was half asleep. True story.
You say?
I heard him reading that letter and stuff.
I can't
licking
see
each other booties and pussies. I woke up. I'm like, this sounds familiar.
Who is Alexis Williams? Wouldn't you
go
get your product bag before or after Christmas? I don't know.
I ain't drink that.
Whatever your man get it for you, baby. I don't. I hope you get it before if that's what you want.
It was you drinking and
Debo,
stand up drinking and smoking.
Debo, who the fuck is Alexis Williams? That look like somebody from your chat.
There ain't nobody from my chat. That's somebody looking for Mandino. You know what? That's gonna be my Puerto Rican name, Mandino.
Everybody Puerto Rican over here.
Next time I'm in New York, and tell them, yeah, my name Mandino.
We get you booed up over here real quick.
Hells for Justice say I'm staying up drinking
You
and
ain't got
smoking.
that chocolate thunder. Oh, you heard me. I was speaking upon my voice, Karen J. Y'all look Club Blue don't miss nothing.
If I'm drinking and smoking, ain't I grown? Hell for Justice, ain't I grown?
Man, y'all make sure y'all come to the Christmas party.
On TikTok.
Yeah,
on
right?
TikTok.
It ain't no TikTok.
No, it's on Twitch. It's on Twitch.
Twitch.
Yeah, it's on Twitch. Twitch. Right.
Hey, that song you dedicated the other night, Debo, had everybody lit. You left out.
Oh, I left it?
Yeah.
I ain't think she was ever gonna play it.
Yeah, she played it. We Are One?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was lit. It was lit.
Yeah, We Are One.
Yeah, that was nice. I said, what the fuck he know about this shit?
Hey, man, I'm an old school. Hey, that's why they want to stop me. Hey, look, the old niggas want to stop me. These young niggas want to stop me because I'm young, old school. You feel me?
Yeah.
Who sang that song?
That's Maze and Frankie Beverly. I said, what the fuck Debo know about this goddamn? You don't remember me saying that shit?
Yeah, you did.
I said, what the fuck, Debo? Debo was long gone. I said, what the fuck this nigga know about this song?
You know, really, that come from buddy I work with in the shop. He a DJ.
No shit. That's lit. That's Frankie Beverly and Maze.
Yeah. And all he plays is house.
How much DJ Amazing? He was in the chat.
Hey, that is a good ass song though. No
That's
lie.
a beautiful ass song.
Man, sometimes I be getting up in the morning and shit, riding out with T, and the traffic and the sun ain't came up all the way, and we be in that motherfucking porch. JJ, I be bumping that shit. We are one.
Yeah, that's a badass song. Cause when I seen you put that shit in there, I said,
hold on, y'all. Somebody trying to come up. Let me see what this is.
Hey, how's it going?
Who are you?
I'm JJ. I've been watching the stream.
Okay.
I was trying to piggyback on what you're saying about financial independence.
Okay.
Yeah. So do you know about garbage theory or trash theory? So it basically states that within any certain parameters, like at least if you're viewing it from like a fourth dimensional perspective, like you can, you know, like within, okay. So say you're working to next month's rent, right? Like we're always paying next month forward. We're working every day. It's for this next month that we're working for, right? So trash theory says, or garbage theory, that from a fourth dimensional perspective, this ethics, this way of viewing the world is useless, right? It's better to stay within a frame of mind to just be working steadily on your future plans. You know, like let me ask you a question really quick. May I ask you a question? In 5 years, where would you want to be?
Big booty bitches.
Who?
You, Angie.
Oh, well, I want to be. Oh,
yeah, 5 years.
Sustained millionaire. A sustained millionaire.
A successful porn star.
Okay, well, can we not be offensive? Can we please respect the woman?
Oh,
okay.
Thank you. Yeah.
When I get when the next paradigm shift starts, I'm gonna be getting more pussy.
I don't like this guy. Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
No,
dude.
Angie. Okay, so you're trying to achieve financial independence, correct?
All right.
Where these informants come from?
Yeah. In the next 5 years, where do you say you want to be, Angie?
A sustained millionaire, meaning that I can sustain $1 million. Now it's not revolving, like going down to 800,000 back up. That I want to sustain it.
So looking at practical steps, say 1, 2, 3. I start here, middle place is here, and I end here. From a fourth dimensional perspective, how do you see yourself getting there?
This is boring.
How do I see myself getting there? Well,
I'm gonna get the new Jordans. That's what I'm gonna be doing.
Yeah, hell yeah, brother. Let's go.
These guys are disrespectful, Angie. We're trying to get to the core. We're trying to like really like raise ourselves
But
up.
do
and
you
I don't-
know?
Nah, I'm gonna get them ablos.
Yeah, let's go. Me too.
I'm gonna cop them up and I'm gonna sell them things.
Angie, are you really gonna
We
let these
heard, man.
disrespectful crackers just hang out in here? Can you kick them, please?
At least I'm not. Oh, never mind.
Wait. What you called them?
I called them fucking crack. I'm sorry. Did I?
No.
This
I'm asking
No,
guy's
the
a massive
ablos. The
No,
ablos. I call them the ablos.
They're
no,
crackers.
seriously. Wait a minute. You ain't got to go back on what you said. What did you call them?
I called them fucking crackers. They're cracker ass wigs. They're straight wigs.
No, what's the definition of the word cracker?
It's a lot of Europeans in here.
White. It's a crunchy white, undeveloped, underclassed, freaking, you know.
It's a whole lot of Europeans
white
on
y'all.
this panel.
Hey yo,
Hey, is this guy gay
Y'all
or
do-
what?
hey,
Is
y'all
this guy
niggas-
gay or what, guys?
listen, y'all like to put banana peppers in y'all spaghetti or no?
Got him.
Whole lot of Europeans on this panel.
Yeah,
No.
see,
Yeah,
I
so
already
it's
know,
all
but
right.
see,
Hey,
this is
hey, I
what-
just
this
wanna
is what's
say-
good about this. Hold
I
on.
just want to say, I'm
No,
sorry.
don't take them down. Let's have a conversation.
All right, I just
I
gotta
like
say, I
this.
just gotta say something.
I don't hear all that crazy shit.
No, I want to see. No. This is
They
when you.
still back here. I don't know what. You know what? White people are crazy, but I'm gonna bring it back up. White people are crazy.
Listen. Let me have a conversation with them. I'm begging you.
Alright.
Let me have a conversation.
What's up?
Why did you guys take me out?
Listen,
We were talking about
first
garbage.
things
I need
first.
you to make my point about garbage theory.
Y'all put banana peppers in y'all spaghetti or not?
I don't, man.
I just.
I'm
Oh wait. I want to say.
I want to talk to you. You know what I'm saying?
Let me say
I
something.
can't stand hearing someone disrespect a black queen, like especially online.
Okay,
I'm
listen.
getting heated.
On behalf of all white people, I just want to apologize for inventing airplanes, cars, internet, space travel, electricity.
But you didn't make the
telephones. I just
cheer
wanna
the
say I'm
alphabet
sorry.
a time. You didn't make the cheer the alphabet a time.
Yeah, what about peanut butter,
Mic
dude?
drop.
White people didn't make
Julius
the cheer
Julius
alphabet a
listen,
time.
bruh.
White people didn't make the
Bruh.
cheer
All
alphabet
right,
a
my
time.
queen, Angie,
cocksucker.
Julius
Angie, can we
Caesar,
continue on
everybody knows.
without-
Julius
Y'all
Caesar
ain't got
invented the
time
alphabet.
for this. Y'all have time for this type of morning. Yeah, you gonna have to talk to them some other time. But these motherfuckers crazy. And
Yeah, they was on some white power shit. Shout out to the white
Yeah,
man.
I
We
was
made the
finna eat
spaceship,
them
the
up. I'm
car.
gonna eat that
You didn't
ass
make
up.
motherfucking the alphabet. You didn't make cheer, and you didn't make the motherfucking concept of time.
Yeah,
You
you hit them.
motherfucking European ass
You hit
motherfucker.
them hard enough. You hit them hard enough.
Debo, the goddamn killer.
You hit
Debo,
them
the
hard enough.
motherfucking pound killer. Like, ain't nobody finna sit up here and talk this old crazy shit with these
You
people.
talking
that's
about
Yeah,
some
you
shit
hit them hard
you
enough.
made off stealing out of motherfucking the shit we motherfucking laid down. The first civilization on this motherfucking earth was black people. God damn it.
It don't matter. I have no idea what the fuck is going on with the link.
They heard Mandino. Then that's when they came over here. They
Nah,
like,
that's cause your channel is being shared in all different. You gotta
They
realize
heard
when you put your
Mandino.
channel out there like that, everybody's getting it.
Man, they heard Mandino.
But it's I got a lot. I'm gonna tell you what it says in the back office. I'm gonna tell you what I mean. I keep
Let me see
getting
them
all these-
hashtag Mandino
I'm
in the
just
titty
on
chat.
YouTube, and I guess they filtering it to YouTube. But that's what I put on.
Hey,
as the,
Karen J.
link.
Karen J say never
right.
a dull moment. And they hate when I get up here.
It's never a dull moment.
But that's
we
what's
should be
happening.
we should be co-hosts, Ms. Walker. Me and you, we should be co-hosts.
Somebody did say that you and I make a good host and co-host team.
What the fuck?
What is that?
My other phone's just talking shit out there.
I don't know how to respond to that.
What the fuck is that?
That's Alexa, nigga.
Why is it not in the phone in my
You
hand?
hit that button on the side. You hit that button on the side. That spinning button.
Oh, okay.
I got 100,000 hours of watch time. Hold on, let me show y'all something.
You gotta be careful with that shit.
Hell yeah, I ain't never hit that button before.
Yeah.
This phone right here, I really don't even be on the phone like that.
But I know for a fact that's what you hit.
Let me see them hashtag Mandino.
76. Oh Lord, who is this?
Came in talking about, yes,
Get out
I
of
want to
here,
give a shout out to the white
trans-
people. We made the
crazy
car,
white
we
guys.
made the spaceship,
Damn.
but your ass didn't make the chair.
He
You
made a
didn't make the
spaceship.
alphabet, and you didn't make the concept of time. God damn it.
God damn it. Your ass out of here. Always crazy white people. Fucking around, fucking with people.
And they wonder why I be saying I'm gonna fuck you in your ass.
Oh, Lord, Debo. Jesus. Jesus. Willie and JoJo. Damn. Mm-hmm.
Banana peppers and motherfucker talking about banana and motherfucking peanut butter. Hold on, you motherfucking
You caught it quick. I was like,
your
oh,
ass again any goddamn way. You the motherfucker eating spaghetti that's already fucking made, spreading fucking red sauce on it and dropping ground beef on the top. That ain't fucking spaghetti.
You did? Real spill.
oh no. It's always something with that goddamn funky ass link. I can't believe it. Why nobody else? But Sylvia do be getting crazy people coming through too.
Yeah, y'all be using that shit I don't be using. That's why motherfucking subs jumping through the roof, 3,000 people in the chat, you know. I just keep it simple.
I did got a lot of links and shit down there now. And
You know,
I'm not even.
them motherfuckers, what they do with me, they tag me to FBI and Homeland Security. They try to put people up on my little channel. I try to keep my little shit.
That's the police network over
People
there.
be talking about some, ain't nobody in your chat. Only 50 people over there. If you notice, every time I've been going live from the start, it only been 50 motherfuckers rocking with me.
But you gotta realize that don't mean it's 50 people just watching. You gotta.
No, I'm just saying.
I told you it's an
know
app
where the
out
count
here.
changed.
A lot of people don't even understand, and I ain't gonna even speak on it no more.
And not only that, motherfucker, when they be thinking there's only 50 people watching me, 60 people watching me, they don't even know how many channels I'm running at one fucking time. Only I can see how many people watching me.
Well, see,
You
it ain't
just
even
see
got
one
nothing to do with
fucking
the
live.
channel. You know, it's an app that you can block your viewership when you go on in these chats. I'm telling you, I've been telling y'all this and saying it with nobody paying attention, but I bet y'all start paying attention now.
I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to figure out.
I bet y'all start playing attention. It's an app. You can block your
viewership. But what they got
viewership.
to do with the increase or decrease viewership?
Because it's like, say for instance, you know, when you looking at, you can go on the
Spaghetti
chat.
is not soul food, right?
It's not being accounted for.
Spaghetti is some fucking guinea shit. Now, I ain't gonna lie to you though. Motherfucking, I ain't eating no goddamn soul food without no motherfucking spaghetti in there. And what I call spaghetti is when you put the ground beef in there with the motherfucking noodle, you know, the sauce, the cheese on the top of it, and then you lay it out in the flat glass thing and you cut it into chunks and with the scooper.
Oh, so you doing that's baked spaghetti.
I like that, and I like it with just, you know, in the pot won't. But white people like noodles by itself. Then they spread the little
They
red
do
shit
their
on
own
it.
toppings, like
Yeah.
They got the sauce and shit all to the side.
Yeah, each thing you got to scoop it on there yourself. I'm like, this ain't no fucking spaghetti. One thing I can say about them white motherfuckers though, man, on some real shit.
Well, goddamn, how the hell Debo can say that and I can't say it? I said I get a fucking goddamn red flag.
If you go to one of their weddings and shit, boy, shit. Man, I'm telling you, they shit be off the meat, right? For real. It don't be like the black wedding. They ain't cheap.
Yeah, I done been to several of them, man.
Motherfucker partying at the peninsula. Fuck the Trump. Go to the peninsula.
Yeah, and they they open bars all goddamn Top Chef.
Yeah, man. And you could just, and what they don't know is, nigga, I'm from the streets.
Yeah, it's Top Chef, and
I'm just gonna sit right here, pull me another one and another one. They say it's for the hour. Then you be like, oh man, well fuck it, let's dance a little bit, all that shit. And white people still play R. Kelly. They still play Step in the Name of Love. They don't even know nothing about that nigga Case or none of that shit. Then They'd be like, "Oh, we're gonna open it back up for another hour." Oh yeah.
They partied. I sent the video where these motherfuckers was playing kills. Straight up, white people just
Yeah,
going
they
in.
don't care about that shit. They don't
I
know
I
nothing
got
and this
about
another
that
shit
shit.
happened like
question.
2-3 weeks ago. I
Yeah,
sent
they
the
don't know
video.
nothing about that shit. I be talking to them about that stuff, man. They don't know nothing about that shit. And while all these people be on YouTube trying to slander my character, I know some white people that come and speak up on my behalf that ignore and avoid all that ignorant ass shit you be on YouTube doing.
I got another question. I got two questions. One,
How
have
you
I ever said
directing these questions?
to anybody who will answer, anybody in the chat, anybody up here? And I'm just talking about what Cuckoo Mama was said. Jesus help the Lord. Have I ever said that I know everything, everything, everything? Period. I know it all. This, that, and third. Have I ever even said that? Huh?
I thought dude was gonna moon you on the camera.
Debo, listen. I'm asking, have I
I'm just
ever?
thinking
I
about
said,
dude that. I thought the white boy when he got up, I thought he was
yeah,
gonna moon you.
yeah. I was ready. I had my hand on the trigger. I did. I had my hand on the block trigger. I have never said I know everything on YouTube or off. I mean, matter of fact, I tell you shit. Listen, I ain't that smart, but I ain't dumb either. And then I've never, when people come over here and nobody's telling me their life story. Ain't motherfuckers come over here trying to either argue, fuss, fight, work shit out, or whatever. I ain't telling nobody to come over here and do none of that.
If they weren't so coward on their own channel, they wouldn't be blocking people then doing whole lives about it.
Exactly.
Drop the link, let a motherfucker come on your channel and dispute
And say what the hell they
and say what they
got.
want to say. Motherfucker don't be wanting to do that. Don't go over here. Don't go. Stay over
Thank
there.
you.
That nigga DJ told motherfuckers don't go on my channel, but he do.
That's just, I mean, it's just crazy. I mean, like that, like, and it's like they want you to be, I don't know, these people want you to be responsible for their pathetic losing ass. I mean,
Imagine
this
Imagine
is the first time this is the first time when I have showed, I don't know how many motherfucking pictures people could co-sign, and I have had every goddamn well. Okay? And this motherfucker said 3 different people.
Do you let people pull your hair?
People look alike. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Do you let people pull your hair?
Shut up, Debo. Shit. That's none of your damn business.
You don't let people pull
it?
I think somebody might have to choke you, Ms. Walker.
No, either.
No choking. Some want me to train them, and some want me to brain them. And some of these women, what they want is too much for the radio station.
Oh Lord, Jesus.
Now I'm just a man, y'all.
Laughing is encouraging him.
No, okay.
Laughing.
Now I'm just a man, y'all. Not a monster of beasts. But sometimes at these protests, these girls so fine out here that a nigga fall weak.
And guess what? She is mad with my life. She's mad. She's mad with anything I do, say, or whatever, whether it's good, bad, whatever. No, listen. Who ain't go hard on Dana? I done cussed motherfucking Dana ass upside down, out around the block, whatever.
You can only go so hard on the mentally challenged.
Don't roll his ass out on what the fuck is you? And listen, she don't dictate what the fuck.
You know what's so crazy? Joanne, go ahead.
And none of it had anything to fucking do with her.
Right.
Yes, sir. That's the point.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, so you get it. You gonna butt your motherfucking ass and you gonna get it. Shut the fuck up. And lie about it. That's the problem. You a sad, pathetic, lonely bitch.
I'm just a man, y'all.
You have never been married as all you have ever been as a baby mama. Stop telling people lies. You ain't married nobody.
I wonder what the fuck. I wonder what that retail theft about. I'm just a man, y'all. Not a
Is that the
monster, a
truth?
beast. But I miss some time that the girl so fine that the protesters that a nigga fall weak.
Oh Lord, Debo. Debo.
You love Hugh Hefner, huh?
Oh,
I'm gonna cut my
man.
nails down.
Bitch, I picked you up in my car. Bitch, you know who you are. Bitch, you gave it. I made it to the hotel. I treated you with all my heart.
Girl,
You don't want to
baby,
I
brag?
thought R.
real
Kelly don't
nails
call
don't
women
belong.
bitches.
You crazy.
You
Didn't
don't
they
like
say
to
R. Kelly
brag?
don't call women bitches?
Huh?
Shit, I'm trying to help you out with the next verse. You don't want to brag?
I don't want
Yeah,
to brag, but I done given it
yeah,
back
hold
to
on.
the
We talking about pocketbook.
community.
What, JoJo? What, JoJo? Wait a minute, y'all. Wait a minute. What, JoJo?
Yeah, you don't want to brag about that pocketbook. You got me calling the purse, goddamn it.
Purse, yeah. No, I didn't brag about no purse. It's a
Yeah, it's a
purse.
purse. Ain't no damn pocketbook. Who says that shit?
Why you asking me if I want to brag?
No, I ain't said nothing.
Hey, y'all should have seen how motherfucker was standing up in K Baby face talking about, hey, K Baby like, one pat, I'm with Trevor. I'm with Trevor. I'm with Trevor. She said, I don't give a fuck. He ain't your man. He ain't your man.
And see, and I'm not like her. I don't like to lie people and this, that, and the third or whatever. But being that motherfucker got a problem accepting reality and lying and shit like that, I don't know. She ain't say that. Hey, I mean, did K Baby say she said it? Hell.
Man, K Baby Ben said that old girl motherfucking disrespected her plenty of times. Motherfucking, she told K Baby she gonna rip her heart murmur out.
Oh, damn.
She so real and say she don't lie. Tell her go live and say be Bosky live and say I rip K Baby heart murmur out so I can go through my goddamn Rolodex and find the goddamn record. I bet she can never one day ever say she didn't say she gonna pull K Baby Lane heart murmur out. I bet she can
Well,
never.
see, a heart murmur is a term that which is a hole in the heart that eventually closed.
Heart
So I
monitor.
don't know how she would be able
She
to
had
do
a
that.
motherfucking thing.
Heart monitor or whatever.
The heart
Oh,
monitor thing.
monitor.
Yeah, she said she gonna pull it out. Said she gonna pull that. I'm gonna pull your heart murmur out, bitch. You know how she be. She gonna beat up people in wheelchairs. She a savage.
Crazy. Great motherfucker.
She a
Oh
savage.
my God, man. Shit, you had a good song, man. We are one.
I'm just a man, y'all.
Oh my God.
Not a monster, a beast. But I miss some time that the girls are fine at the protest that a nigga fall weak.
You admit you love Hugh Hefner.
I admit I love you, Hef. And after years supported you, Hef. But when he left the world, he had a million girls, and we gonna always love you, Hef.
So Jim DeRogatis.
Trevin Johnson or whatever your name is.
I ain't say that.
You've been trying to chase me down for 2 whole years. 2 whole years. Telling every supporter the same story over and over and over again. Off my back, you done win and got yourself some notoriety. But I pray for you and your 6 kids, even though your wife fucked the boss.
Oh, Debo.
See, I'm not gonna let you
Man,
leave me.
hey,
I'm
Trev, my
just gonna
dude,
keep
man.
on doing me.
No, Trev, my dude, and he was
girl.
once your dude, man. Y'all need to kill that shit, bro.
Yeah.
Trev
What is that
solid, bro.
girl?
And I know you know he's solid,
That
Debo.
nigga
I
a solid
know
informant.
Nah, nigga.
Hey,
You
man.
know he's solid.
Hey, look. That nigga lower than DJ.
Nah, you know
Oh,
Trail Solid.
I promise
man.
you, I would
Trail
kick.
Solid, bro.
Man, I bullshit you not. I kick it with DJ before I kick it with that nigga.
You know what that tells me, Debo? You know he's solid and he hurt you.
Hell no, nigga.
Yeah, nigga, you got me fucked up. I come from the game. I come from the game, bro.
Look. That's to let you know I don't even want to joke like that. That's to let you know I don't even want to joke like that. I remember when DJ told me Trevor ain't your motherfucking friend on his live.
Well, you and D. I mean, you and
I'd
DJ
rather sit
been
down
going
and
back
eat
and
steak
forth,
with
man.
DJ than Trevor any day.
You and that nigga go back and forth like the Democrats and the Republicans.
And it is what it is. But a nigga like Trevor, he smile in your face and try to go do all kind of coward shit behind your back. I can't respect that. Yeah, I would motherfucking sit down and eat steak with DJ.
I need some nail hardener
Before that nigga any day.
You don't need no damn nail hardener.
You say I got pretty hands.
Yeah, but you don't need no nail hardener.
I do to make my to put a coat over it because I'm not gonna get no fake nails. I'm not gonna do that. That stuff on top of my nails. I'm not gonna do that. So that was so funny. You said like Wanda Sykes busting out Dana. I was laughing at Dana, but it was funny. Yeah, the goddamn boy.
What the hell did you just say?
What? No, I was reading what Kobe J said.
Oh, okay.
Who be starting stuff with that lady? Hold on. Who you talking about here for justice? Hold on. Who you talking about? Who started stuff with what lady? Let me see.
Man, y'all get ready for the Christmas party as O'Hara put his comment in. Christmas party on Christmas. Gonna be on Twitch.
Who you talking about, Harold?
I still got these 4 women in the bed waiting on me.
Oh gosh, Debo.
They gonna send another well-being check over here.
Who is Harold talking about? We waiting on
y'all
Harold.
Give a spit, yeah. And I'm just promoting at this point. Y'all
I know.
Spin 5, you know.
We're gonna promote it, of course.
We're gonna have some fun. We're gonna have a lot of fun.
I was surprised Spin 5 didn't block me.
I don't know who. Somebody blocked the shit out of me over. I'm blocked everywhere. Debo, I'm blocked in your chat. I'm blocked in TPD chat.
I don't think you blocked in my chat.
I'm blocked in your chat. I'm blocked in TPD chat. I'm blocked.
I be having 2-3 lives running at one time.
I be blocked. You ain't blocked in Debo's chat.
Bullshit. I was blocked in this chat.
Debo's chat?
Yeah.
Yeah, I doubt that.
No, you wasn't.
You probably don't know about it.
I'm gonna check it.
I saw your comment because I'm a model.
No. Listen to what I'm saying. He probably didn't know I was blocked.
Yeah, you was at one point. You was blocked, but I took
yeah, I'm trying to figure out for what. God damn it.
I don't know. Oh yeah, I'm telling you for what. Because I still had people that was around Trevor that was just blocking people. I had to get rid of them.
Oh man, that's bullshit, man. Trevor's solid, man.
I was thinking my beef with him is just with him, but people that was around him was just blocking people out on my chat.
You know why I'm blocking? You know why I'm blocking all these chats? I'm blocking all these chats because of Angie.
What? Baby, I can't help because them motherfuckers crazy.
My little sister got number love for me. Rather the only one, don't block me, man.
Peanut butter jelly say don't forget the meatballs.
I'm blocked in everybody else's chat. I'm like, God damn, you stupid motherfucker. Y'all just don't know who the fuck I am. I said, that's okay. And I almost let the cat out the bag tonight, but I'm gonna chill.
I'm chill.
Yeah, I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna give them some. I was finna light their ass up because I was down. Shit,
I'm trying to figure out.
Joanne, what is it called? Share screen?
Yeah.
If it's 4 women in my bed right now, JoJo, how much do you think how many more do you think would be in
I'm finna share a whole lot of screens.
You the cousin.
JoJo.
What's that, man?
If it's 4 women in my bed tonight, how many more would be in there by the time I get in it?
Man, I don't know, Debo.
You gotta ask the
You can't
chat.
ask
Somebody in the chat know.
you
Hell
can't
for
be
justice.
them type of
How many
questions.
more
You
would
trying
be in
to
there?
mess them up.
New York, New York. How many more women would be in my bed? It's 4 in there now. How many more would be in there by the time I get there? I told them when I just walked in, I'm like, all y'all oil up. I'm on my way, oil up.
Who was this?
You sick, dude.
Who is this down there? That's what
I
I'm
want to
laughing
see
at.
y'all get that shit back together,
I
man.
know
Like
Harold
21
wasn't talking
Street.
about I be starting stuff with that crazy ass woman, because that's a damn lie.
No, I'm talking about Debo.
No, I'm talking about I'm waiting for Harold to say what he got to say, because I don't know
Get
what
what's
he's
up
talking
together.
about.
And
Well,
Trail,
Trevor,
like 21 Street.
you
man.
know what? Trevor, that's my boy, man. That's my boy. Tell him to pull
21
up on
Street,
me.
man.
Let's meet up and talk about it.
21
That's my
Street.
boy, man.
You don't even know what I mean by 21 Street. I know that's some shit.
We can find common ground. Tell him to meet me.
Nah, man, I ain't going with that
Not
slick
for real,
shit.
tell him.
That's that
I
slick
don't know
talk.
what you talking about. No JoJo, no 21 Street. What are you talking about?
That's some shit old niggas head. But Debo tried to come with the slick shit.
I'm waiting for
Tell him,
Harold.
man, look, tell him come meet me. You know, meet me at
No,
the
man, Trail solid,
we
man.
can talk about
I'm telling you,
it.
man. Y'all had a strong
You know
squad
what I'm
over
saying?
there, man. You bullshitting. Y'all had a strong squad.
Tell him, slide up here, meet me at the store.
Man,
The
I
store on
looked
the
at it, and when I
video.
started
Meet
seeing,
me there,
when I seen
and we can talk
everything
about this
behind
shit.
it, I said, God damn, Debo had a strong ass
You know
squad
what I'm saying?
behind him.
JoJo, stop mentioning that it's over. Lord,
I just can't
over.
help it because I just realized it.
Well, help it. I'm trying to see what the fuck is Harold talking about.
Hey, JoJo, do you think that Trevin might feel a little way or some type of way since DJ came on Angie Walk Alive and told Angie that I was fucking Shamaya?
Man, I don't know nothing about that shit, Debo.
You ain't hear him telling Angie I was
No, I
fucking
ain't heard
Shamaya?
no shit like that. Whoever you put your phallus
They
in,
tell
that
him what
ain't
you
none
did
of
to
my
K
business.
baby.
What I do
he
to
said Harold talking about you. Tell him what you did to K baby. I don't know what the hell is going on.
What did I do to K baby? I drugged her and raped her with T baby.
Please make sure all statements for me that you say Angie. This because I'll be waiting because I don't know where you be coming from.
Hey, Harold for justice. What I did to T baby, I drugged her and I raped her with T baby.
What you did to K baby?
Right, I drugged her and raped her. Remember when Dana said that? We
K
drugged
baby?
her and we raped her. Yeah,
Oh,
remember?
I'm gonna hear that shit.
I'm just saying that's what they was going around on YouTube saying. We drugged her and we raped her. Keep in mind, I ain't never been in a woman hotel room.
Let me finish listening to crazy.
How I'm gonna do something to a woman that Trevin with? Harold for justice. Why am I getting blamed?
I seen Harold for justice a lot of places. I don't know where I seen him, man.
Why am I getting blamed for a woman that's with another man? She was with Trevin. She went with me. I can't tell you what happened to her. I know I ain't did shit to her other than say fuck her. Oh, you saying I did her wrong by saying she fucked her brother? Shit, Trevin told me that. Since he wanted to tell what I told him, I just thought it was right I returned the favor.
Nah, you don't even need to be going now, bro. Leave that shit alone, man.
Harold for Justice asked me
Man,
a question.
you fuck Harold for Justice. If Harold for Justice can't get up here and click the link and talk that
Click
shit,
the link, Harold for Justice.
you know,
before I fuck you in
don't
your
be,
ass tonight.
don't be putting that shit out there in
Harold
the
for Justice,
universe
click the
like
link
that,
before I
man.
fuck you in your ass.
Yeah, you already say keep your eyes open for agents, and you dealing with that motherfucker.
That's why I said that's why I started off by saying I drugged her and raped her with T-Baby.
Nah,
That's
man.
the story.
Nah, Depot, you on some
That's
shit.
the story. That's the story that they was dragging me on YouTube with.
You don't oblige with that shit, man.
I don't gotta oblige with it. What I'm saying is, I know I never been in that woman's room. I know cameras don't lie. I know that lady was with Trevin Johnson.
Click the link or Harold for Justice.
So, we can crack jokes all day long. We can crack jokes all day long.
9 times out of 10, that's somebody we know.
Right. That's being a coward. Harold for Justice. Go ahead and jump on. Get fucked in your ass tonight. Get fucked in your ass tonight, Harold for Justice. You can speak for K Baby, but she can't speak for herself though, since she been with Trevor.
Ain't no knock on K Baby.
She
I ain't got nothing against
nobody
K
else
Baby.
platform. She can't speak here. She can't speak there.
That's what I'm saying. Stop talking. It's crazy.
A lot going on here. Acts to Pentecostal. Boy, I keep listening to that motherfucker. It's crazy. I ain't never had a 2-inch hair.
Shout out to K Baby. Shit, y'all had a strong squad.
Hey man, hey, you fall for what I told you.
No.
Hey, look, hey JoJo,
At one
I told all them people, stay cautious, stay vigilant.
Y'all had a strong squad.
Stay looking, look, JoJo. I told them people, stay cautious, stay vigilant, stay looking over their shoulder. But they the motherfucker that stopped looking over their shoulder, stop being vigilant. I'm still here. I'm a shine regardless. I'm the reason that they shit pops. When no motherfucker giving a fuck about R. Kelly till Deboski came on the scene. That's a fact. Ain't nobody gave a fuck since they tried to run me out the motherfucking way. That's a fact. If them bitches would have left me the fuck alone, he could have had a stronger presence in front of the courthouse. That's a fact. They not hurting me. They hurting R. Kelly. Let's be real. They get police reports, putting R. Kelly in their motherfucking shit. They out here destroying shit off their feelings for R. Kelly, trying to block a motherfucker but can't replace a motherfucker. All this, it went to my head shit. I'm big-headed about whatever I do. I pull my bikes out to ride. I think I got the best bike there. Niggas pulling up in their Chevys and Cadillac. I pull up in my Porsche. I think I got the best old school there. I'ma always be confident in whatever the fuck I'm doing. I don't gotta knock down my confidence in a motherfucker who lack that for a motherfucker who lack that shit.
You had your car in my garage.
Huh?
Your car was in my garage one night.
It was?
What you doing out here in H-Town? I showed your car on my it was on edge of shit too. Y'all remember when I showed Debo car?
Mm-hmm.
I ain't even see it.
Yeah, I pulled it through my garage. I see your car.
I am so confused. I just don't know.
You got one of them down there?
Nigga, I showed your car.
I think I did see something like that.
I was like, Debo, what the fuck you doing here?
I'm looking at this yellow one. I might get that motherfucker, but my next car old school gonna be a big body though.
Andy, what you talking about? Andy, what you talking about?
I'm talking about, I was just trying to listen to the rest of that crazy motherfucker. She keep trying to compare herself to me. I guess now she heard when you say I got my room is like like CNN, all the monitors, and she showing a computer monitor. Like, bitch, oh my God.
Well, I'm not lying. I mean, goddamn, have anybody seen your room?
No.
That's a trick question.
Man, when I talk to women, I ask them how many panties do they own.
I've taken I showed like the little computers that was on.
I don't want to see the computers. I don't want to see the persons. I want to see the pants.
I showed a picture of 8. I put them together.
You hear me, JoJo?
What you say?
I don't want to see the computers. I don't want to see the bags. I want to see the panties.
The panties?
Yeah.
I heard your crazy ass.
Oh,
and
Lord.
if you got more than 3-4 pair of panties, I'm gone.
Why?
All my women don't wear no underwear.
Oh, but I
let
can't
that motherfucker
like
breathe. Let it breathe.
You say that young nigga
Let the
sick.
winter time. When the winter time,
he's sick. I'm telling y'all, he's sick.
Let that motherfucker breathe.
JoJo, he's sick. What do you be saying about underwear?
He's sick. I said Debo sick.
I said, what you gonna say Debo? See, what you be saying about underwear?
No underwear. It's the best way.
You be trying to
What do I say? Shit.
No, I'm talking about them other underwear.
I don't know what you talking about.
You
know,
man,
all you need. I'm
trying not to say, but trying to say.
Right, no underwear.
It's the best wear. It's the best way.
Right, no, let that motherfucker breathe.
The lace boy shorts.
I ain't messing with you. Shit.
Oh,
that's too much for the radio station.
You don't want to put that shit out here.
All right.
Yeah, goddamn.
You don't, but see, they want to come to the internet with, hey, check it out, man. Hey, JoJo, if you really analyze the story that they tell, I do threesomes I'm fucking all night threesomes. Get up, march all through the goddamn street, and then end the night with another threesome. Get up and do that shit all over again. I got a hell of a stamina.
Now you taking them energizers.
I got a hell of a stamina.
You know them
I
little
mean,
packs
you
that
probably
got
mess
them
with them
damn
blue
little.
pills.
I
You don't
mean
even need them.
them
This shit
goddamn
is so
gas
amazing.
stations.
You got to
They
go
call
live and talk
energizers.
about it. You got to go live and talk about this type of shit.
Man, look, man, you know what, man? God damn.
What?
I see Bloods and Crips
You know what?
running
I'm
up
about
the
to
hill.
motherfucking clone my Dino and put a motherfucking Bluetooth in it. Gone.
Oh. Boy, I tell you, I need to stop.
Shit.
I told you he's sick.
Oh shit.
You
Oh,
sick,
they
man.
mad about the documentary I'ma drop. Wait till I drop the Bluetooth dildo with the gone in it.
I mean, I just see Bloods and Crips running up the hill, man.
If
Looking
you
for-
about my dildo
looking
with
for a better-
gone
all
in
of
it.
this.
Huh?
I need them to do all of that.
If you would buy my motherfucking dildo with gone in it, Bluetooth, put a 1 in the chat, y'all, so I can start
I'm
working
finna
on
look
that.
for this shit. I'm finna see what the fuck going on. You
But they
crazy?
have the Bluetooth gone in it. You'll get all my songs in it.
I'm looking for what the fuck he just said. Who?
The songs that's not
this
released.
dude is sick.
That's his song. Gone.
No, you ain't hear what he just said though.
The dildo.
He
Yeah,
said
the
put
dildo
one
gonna
in the
sing
chat.
gone. And it had that play in it too. And it had that, and it had my voice saying, "Stay cautious, stay vigilant, stay looking over your shoulder for them goddamn informants."
Oh hell no.
And it'll say, "Enterprise, where you at?"
Hey
Come
Diva,
on
wait a
in.
minute. Okay, Diva, what's the name of your two songs? Is gone. What's the other one?
The one song is Spaceship Gone.
No, your other song. I'm talking about it with your video.
Right, one song is Spaceship Gone, the other song is 100%.
What's the one? I got some license and got me stop my
It's
company.
called 100%.
Okay. I'm gonna remix it.
You gonna remix?
Yeah, I gotta get the beat. I gotta get the track. I gotta get the track. I'm gonna remix it.
Who was that? X2 Penasco? What was that? I ain't never seen them.
You said she was sleeping with her family member. You made videos so sad. Hey, Heralds for Justice. Let me explain to you why I said she was sleeping with her family member, made videos, and we're gonna leave this lady alone after that. Motherfucking one, right? I let Trevor see a picture of somebody, and she is on her live telling them, "I got the picture if you want to see it. If you want to see it, I got the picture." Now, why is you telling somebody, do they want to see a picture of their goddamn self that they already got? But you gonna say, "I got the picture if you want to see it. I got the picture if you want to see it." Now I know I didn't let her see the picture. I let Trevor see the picture. Now Trevor giving it to this woman who reaching out to her. "I got the picture if you want to see it." Okay, so you want to be in the beef between me and Trevor when Trevor done told me that you slept with your brother? Then I'm gonna release that. Why? Because the same way Trevor trying to use you to attack somebody around me, then I'm gonna use the truth to attack you for participating in it. And that's how that went. And I'm gonna let that be what it is. I ain't gonna even answer no more of your questions.
Oh Lord.
Now back to my deal though. How much did I sell this shit for, Ms. Walker? $49.99.
Ooh, let me see. $49.99. What about like $69.99? Get some money.
Yes, 69. You know what? I think the first I'm gonna make one I'm gonna make one, and I'm gonna raffle it off on my channel. But you gonna have to put $50 to be in the raffle.
That's messed up.
What?
You making money?
It's my Dino. You gonna get. You know you can go in Lover's Lane out here in these suburbs, and they'll clone your Dino for you.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, I promise to God they will. I don't know how much it costs, but I'm gonna do it. Put the little Bluetooth into it. Let's do this shit. I think I'm gonna have to ask my lawyer, do they do any type of motherfucking entertainment shit? Cause I need motherfucking my shit.
Tim, you blowing up.
Yeah, I'm blowing up. Motherfuckers been doing the Dino
I'm blowing
investigation
up.
on me. If I can't put the Bluetooth in it, then I'm just gonna sell it as is. I heard niggas saying, you know, a water gun is what I'm holding in my hand. You holding the dildo. It was a water gun. A water gun I won in a raffle in Michigan. Anyway, they say, oh, if you playing with a water gun that's shaped like a dick, you gay. If you play with a dildo, you gay. No. When you wear gowns and dresses and wigs, you gay. Cause I take a motherfucking dildo and put it in a motherfucking female any day.
Oh Lord.
I will. So if you think I ain't never touched a dildo in my life, I have. And I put them in chicks and they done put them in themselves and asked me to help them put them in them. But have I ever wore a wig, wore a skirt, wore a gown, wore butt pads in my motherfucking pants? No, I ain't never did no shit like that. I would have took that dick-shaped water gun and squirted some of you motherfuckers in your face with it. Had you been at the raffle when I raffled it off.
Lord, help him, Jesus. Help him, Jesus. What's wrong with him?
I think I'm just gonna get one made cotton candy and just raffle it off. Cause they'll make your shit up here in Lover's Lane. I wonder how hard I gotta. I wonder how long I gotta stay hard though for them to get the perfect clone of the motherfucker.
Oh Jesus! How we gonna know that?
You know what? Why don't you look it up on YouTube real quick so we can see the process? Lover's Lane.
No, I'm not googling that. I don't need to know that about
no,
that.
let's just see how this work at Lover's Lane because they do this shit for real. They'll clone your Dino. Any nigga can, you know, in case I gotta lay one of you goofies down and go sit down in the county, I'm gonna make one for T Baby.
Oh Lord.
So y'all can be big man.
No, so now you're gonna need that commissary. I'm gonna have to run a banner down at the bottom for you, for T Baby.
Oh hell yeah. But you know a motherfucker like me, hey Miss Walker, I'm a different type of breed. By the time I get on the deck, I got a whole laundry bag full of shit.
Oh Jesus.
Whole laundry. And you know where that come from? I still be feeding motherfucker. I gotta go get this goddamn magazine that my motherfucking homie need. And I ain't never even heard of this shit. The motherfuckers in the joint be getting magazines we don't even know about. Like that Don Diva magazine. I ain't never really seen that shit in the store. I done seen it in little corner stores, but I ain't never seen it in the store like that. But in the joint, it'll be a whole bunch of them. And it's another magazine too, K Slay got with all these big ass booties in it. So yeah, y'all, the Boski Dino Dildos is coming soon for 2022. You don't have to do the investigation. You ain't got to stay on YouTube listening and hearing about it. You can get one of your own.
And you can be gone.
Gone.
Oh Lord.
Ooh-wee.
Oh, what is wrong with you?
Oh, I wonder how many motherfuckers finna try to You know, DJ was on Patreon selling pictures of his Dino. He's selling pictures of the Dino. I'm just gonna sell you the whole Dino, so you can just get yours and get gone.
Oh, here you go. Oh no, Debo.
I think T Baby needs to make a commercial for me with it.
T-Baby said she be tired of working.
The infamous. You heard about it. You know about it. You seen it. It's legendary. Get yours today. Get yours today. You want that Deboski Dino in your life? The Mustafa, aka Mandino. Buy yours today for $79.99. Now I know if motherfucker can put they porno on Patreon and they Dino pictures on Patreon, then I know I can sell my motherfucking dildo on the goddamn internet. And what's crazy is how you gonna say I'm using R. Kelly to get some pussy, and then turn around and try to sell your porno to R. Kelly motherfucking supporters?
Something wrong with you. Something wrong with your ass.
And when a man really put that shit on Patreon selling that shit, I thought you was joking. You for real though.
You crazy. I get my ass up off here. I am sleep.
Secret Sister said, play road song.
I'm finna go to bed. It is 3 o'clock in the morning.
I'm already in the bed. It's 4. Hey. I thought I was gonna end the night with 6, JoJo. It's only 4.
He don't need to know nothing about none of that.
You know, it's only 2 o'clock though, so we should be done by like 6.
All them bad habits.
I think everybody need an hour.
Don't get them cussed out.
Should I give each one of them 30 minutes or an hour, Miss Walker?
Steve, I don't know.
Should I do 30 minutes or an hour, Chitty Chat? Put a 1 in the chat for 30 minutes each. Put a 2 in the chat for an hour each, y'all.
Why you keep laughing with him?
Should I give him 30 minutes tonight? 30 minutes apiece? Put a 1 for the 30 minutes apiece. Put a 2 for the whole an hour. I ain't never been a pimp in my life, Cotton Ken. You know, YouTube made me a pimp.
See,
I'm a God fan man. That's what I am. I'm a God fan man. That's what I am. I ain't never been a pimp in my life. I would never want to sell no woman I love, ass, or none of that shit. Even though that's some shit one Papoose done describe people around me and all that shit. Like, you know, I don't know. That's the type of lifestyle she come from to be talking like that. I don't know. But I ain't never about to lay down with no motherfucking woman. I want to go lay down with some other motherfucking man. Hell no. I ain't knocking nobody, but, you know, that ain't my cup of tea.
You crazy.
I still, you know, love and respect hoes, though, for real. I still love and respect hoes.
Debo, you from one crazy shit to the next.
I'm just saying, because she talking like she ready for this type of conversation. You know, I still love and respect hoes, for real. You know, you got to get it how you get it. You got to do what you got to do.
No, what is wrong?
I met some cool ass hoes, man, for real. So it's some cool ass hoes out there, for real.
What's wrong with you?
Especially like the hoes in Chicago that really don't hoe up here. You know what I'm saying? They fly to like Florida, Texas, Atlanta, hit all them simp ass Negroes up and come on back with the bag. You know, I be at some of their houses hanging out and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? And I understand how they live. They gotta do what they gotta do. You know, Super Bowl coming to town. They flying out for the Super Bowl, getting the room, selling that pussy. 8, 9 ways. You know what I'm saying? I ain't knocking them. Candy said I gotta give everybody an hour each, Miss Walker. So I'm gonna get up off of here, man. You know, I got a lot of work to put in tonight.
You got to.
Motherfucker gonna have me indicted. You know, when all I'm trying to do is keep everybody satisfied.
Right. Well, let me get on up out here. I'm gonna get on up out here, y'all.
Enjoy your night.
All right. Bye, Devo. Thank you, sir. Jojo done gone too. Well, folks. Well. Let's see. I'm gonna need y'all to do. Thank you for coming on by. Before y'all go, I'm gonna need y'all to do that. Please get that count up, please. The like button. Please. Again. Thanks again to the panelists. Thanks to everybody that visited JoJo and Ron the Great show. Both hours. Appreciate that. Coming over here. The hostess, and the guests, and everybody else. To the next live. Good night or good morning.